So, a little bit of rehash from last time. We started last session still in the Luminary Athenaeum in the basement, contemplating on which prisoners to free, but turns out we got all three of them, so good job on doing that, because, you know, the goal was to not let you get any of them, but through some ingenuity, we were able to get Sir Elric Durnhold and Armand Velther. And Silrith? Yeah, Silrith.
Silrith the Whispering.
Silrith the Whispering away. Silrith did fuck off back to the Feywild after making sure that our good friend Cass knew that she did owe Silrith a favor. So Silrith has a dangling favor held on to a Fey fairy. We found out Sir Elric was the one in charge of the fancy construct, guarding all of those. The fancy construct was indeed kind of corrupted to guard everybody, including his maker. And Armand, being a scholar, wanted to just get the fuck out of there and didn't care about the other two. We got out. We went back to the Brass Knuckle, talked with Martha a little bit. She made sure you were all well fed, well bathed, and had a healthy night's sleep. To go back.
Oh, Martha.
Yes. Oh, Martha. To go back out the next day and continuing our adventure, where we did inevitably decide we would go to the Forge of Innovation to, kind of ask some questions. We did bring Elric, I believe, to join them, because the Forge of Innovation is the Temple of Gond that does lie. I'm sorry, was it the Artex Spire or the Forge of Innovation we decided to go to?
The
church.
Yeah, the church. So it is the Forge of Innovation. Great.
Which is Grippo.
Grippo is the robot.
Yeah, Elric wants to pretend that he's dead still.
That's right. Yes, you took Grippo, not Elric. Thank you for that clarification. I'm the Dungeon Master. I know everything that's going on.
Totally.
It's a lot. It's plenty. So yeah, we will, I guess, start off as we do approach the Forge of Innovation. Did have something for this. If I can remember to bring up all my notes. Not sure if Jess is watching TV or there was just a bunch of people cackling outside my window, but...
That's scary.
Yeah.
That's a little scary.
Oh, yeah, and also in a recap, I told everyone about my terrifying night terrors at the beginning of last session, which I remembered.
Oh, yeah.
Just overshared. Just overshared a little bit there. That's okay.
I've got extensive notes on that.
Yeah, good. Maybe you can figure it out.
The only thing I took notes on, yeah. I asked ChatGPT how to heal him.
You did it as a character, though, didn't you? Wasn't it?
Yeah, they were asking, I was using it to describe what being
tattooed felt
dominate
like
person. Yeah, but dominate person. Okay. This
Good
is
time.
working.
Good time for me.
So as we walk
we
up
got
to
that
the
removed.
as we walk up to the Forge of Innovation, we're standing up. We're already there. We're standing on the steps. Many pillars. At the front, all converging at the top. So it's almost like an arch, but they kind of just crisscross at multiple spots. You don't really know. It's like one of those optical illusions where you think this arch starts here and ends here, but you can't really tell where they're actually ending and starting at the top. It almost seems like there's no really way to tell. The door in front is a big gear, almost looks like a safe vault. And we're sitting up there. We have the crew with us, including Grippo, our most courteous and fancy construct. Where would we like to start?
His name is Grippo? Is that what you
Grippo.
said?
Yeah, Grippo, the construct. Yeah.
Period. Where are we sitting
so
at currently?
Are we still going with the worm plan, or what's the, like the worm and I'm a piece of shit. I'm out of the ground. That one.
What was the worm plan?
I don't know.
We had a worm
I
plan?
think that was kind of like.
I thought we.
I
agreed
was
that
under the
it.
impression that's what we're
related
doing
to
right
what
now.
We're doing right now.
Where we bury Ash in the ground, and then Zix is like, "Hey, fuck you, come get me," and then
Not here though.
I thought we were here for
we-
Jasper
huh?
for his liver.
My belly.
Oh,
Where
okay.
are we at?
Oh, wait.
Where are we
That's
on
it.
this
Yeah, you
map
know what?
right now?
Your liver's been fucked lately. Let's get that fixed.
Where are we on this map right now?
We are standing on the steps of the Forge of Innovation, so we are here.
Wait, dude, have you even been able to drink because your liver's so fucked up?
A little bit here and there.
I got a potion to help your liver.
Didn't we have that fancy stuff after his liver was fucked up? Because it was at the
Yeah, fuck. I might have killed you.
place.
I could
Well, you
probably
did.
this close.
One
that would
time.
probably be like the third time.
Yeah.
Two and a half, because you didn't die.
More than one,
So,
yeah.
do you want the potion or no? Okay, all right. Yeah, I'll pocket it. Maybe later.
Hold it. Hold that
Okay.
thought.
Yeah, the healing
we'll-
might like upset his
We'll
tummy.
We'll revisit.
And
Yeah,
then-
maybe.
Like a little Pepto-Bismol moment might
Yeah,
really help. the
it looks
situation.
like Pepto-Bismol, I think.
Exactly.
It is
yeah.
pink.
What's Pepto-Bismol?
This medicine.
It's
It
an
tastes
advanced
like
potion you don't
bubblegum.
really know about yet. Yeah.
Yeah,
What is
yeah.
that sorcery?
So nasty.
Yeah. So do we? Okay. So we're here. We're at the Forge of Innovation to get Jasper's liver damage fixed from his near fatal interaction with some assassin poison.
And Grippo was gonna explain what happened to Elric.
Oh yeah, and we were
Wink.
gonna just like
Yes.
casually drop Elric. Yeah. See.
Wait,
Is
what's
there
the
magic?
plan? We're just gonna say he's dead.
Yeah. You all felt that Elric was more of use to you guys. Everyone's still thinking he was dead rather than him just walking in there. Because he kind of wants. He wants to lay low to stay out of Theodric's kind of vision. Because he wants revenge on him more than any of the other two that you rescued. So I think he's just lying low at the brass knuckle, and he's sending Grippo in his stead just to kind of give you guys an in to the Forge of Innovation while we're curing Jinx of his liver damage, and also getting a little more intel here at the Forge of Innovation because it is the place of all religious activities here of all piousness. It was the reason why Midhaven was created was because of Gond. So I think there was just an area that you guys wanted to explore. So are we going in?
Grippo, you tell them how we rescued you, and then as a favor, see if they can heal Jasper.
Oh yes. Wonderful plan, Miss Cass. Okay, so we go in there, we ask to heal Mr. Jinx after we tell them that I've been rescued by a bunch of soft skins. And I'm sorry, is that a derogatory term? I've been kind of evil for a while, so my sense of what's good and bad is a little skewed.
Did you have a derogatory intent?
No, it's just it's like a fun nickname for organic humanoids.
Never heard it before. I don't know why.
Okay. Anyway,
I mean, if you want to test the theory, I don't think I'm soft at all. So, just saying, I'm pretty rock hard.
I'm pretty supple.
very-
I'm soft.
You're
I'd say.
very yes, but you're very slippery, which I find, I guess, very akin to when I'm feeling a bit crickish. So I
Yeah.
get it. Maybe just good for the joints. No matter what density
Yeah.
or
I'm dense, though. Let me just be straight up.
ma'am, you are
Let me just
very
be straight
dense.
Thank
And I
you.
mean that in the best way. Please don't take that any
Thank
other
you.
way possible, because there is no other one to take into consideration at all.
That's a big word.
Tally ho! Let's go into the
Yes.
forge. So as he goes up, he's gonna kind of just takes like little steps up the stairs. There's the big gear in the middle. His hand quickly turns into like just a little key. It just seems a very basic universal type of key. It's not like a lock, but anyone who would be part of the Forge of Innovation or Worship Gond would be able to make one of these keys or produce it like he is now, and turns the doorknob. The gear shifts and just kind of like widely, like those arcs, the door kind of just traces on from the inside and rotates over and moves to the side as this just huge, I don't like this word, but it's just like a giant gaping doorway. And
What's
we'll
not to
walk
like?
in. I don't know.
Gaping.
Yeah,
like
it's-
doorway or gaping?
I don't like gaping.
no, I
It's a
heard.
weird word.
He's anti-doors, actually.
Yeah, so we'll walk our way in, and every facet of this place is a moving part. To Gond, life is mechanisms moving in harmony. It is just the clockwork of, everything that truly motivates him. So this is the temple, the grandest temple of him constructed in Sabloth. They wanted to reflect that the best they could. Yeah, so you walk in. Not super busy, as you would expect, the largest temple to be. There is a big altar in the back, which just looks like to be a big workbench. Many clocks, many, just moving parts. Like everything in here, if like the slowest gears turn, maybe every minute, but everything in here is moving in some capacity. Grippo just goes, slow day. Anyway, I believe there might be a cleric or two we can talk to. Jinx, how okay are you with invasiveness in terms of your healing?
When you say invasive,
Yeah, so Gond, while he is holy and has clerics and paladins who can, fix things, a lot of conventional magic through Gond is not the practice of actual magic. It's more physical.
they're not going to put a gear in my butt, are they?
No, unless
Legitimate
that's a
question.
problem. Unless that's a problem, unless your butt and your sphincter needs assistance. No, there just might be some.
You might get a gear in your liver.
No.
How do you know so much about butt stuff? You're a robot.
I
You
have
have one?
performed. I do have a release valve. I do have a release
sphincter?
valve, which is well,
A release valve.
Elric did want to make me as anatomically
thought the next
correct
person
as I
was gonna
could.
So you
Yes.
have a gear in your butt.
This is a conspiracy. He's trying to get
there's-
you to be just like him, and he's definitely gonna put a gear in your butt.
I think he's like mostly gears, no?
Yes. Thank you, Boa. I am mostly gears, but if you're asking about my personal, intimate design, there are gears around my butt, not necessarily in my. I don't have a butt. There is a way to get rid of, misused oil. It's just ones that's kind of through, and once that's expelled, yes, that comes throughout an area around my rear.
Is your release valve an innie or an outie?
It is flush with the rest of my body.
Oh shit!
Understood. Yeah,
I'm learning a lot today. Thank you for sharing.
You are my
Sorry for
friend.
asking. You seem uncomfortable.
Just a little bit, but you know.
I wasn't trying to objectify you. I'm just curious. I literally have never seen anyone like you before.
That's fair. Those who come from Carcannet, probably don't like my kind, but you seem nice, and I appreciate that.
For now.
Anyway, tally ho. Give me just a moment, as he does walk away to kind of go to like a back room to try to find someone to take care of Jinx.
If this guy tries to put a gear in my butt, you all have to tell me now. You're gonna save me.
Dude, I got you. It's on site. Fuck this robot guy.
Who'll pull him apart?
I mean, I like him, but if he tries to put a gear in your butt, I feel like that's crossing a line.
Yeah, Jinx does like a little shiver and tries to like steel himself.
I mean,
like,
I think it would be extra bad because he's like really assured you that he's not going to put a gear in your butt. So it got to be that betrayal.
Yeah, that's a huge betrayal.
I'm counting on you guys.
Hey, surprise! And he comes out with the gear. What are you going to do?
I'm counting on you guys, okay?
So if you just see a gear, you're just assuming it's going in your butt, Jinx?
No.
Should I be assuming that?
No. I didn't say that. I'm just.
Has this happened to you before?
No.
Are you anticipating past experiences?
When I hear invasive, I immediately went as invasive as you can get. That
not like them cutting you open and like taking your liver,
cutting you open.
like and then healing it. That's not invasive. You immediately went to butt stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bro, someone might touch your liver. That's crazy.
Yeah. They're gonna be up in your guts, one way or another.
Cass pulls out a gear to test.
Rather
Jasper's
than be
reaction.
up in my guts than up in my butt. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
not funny.
Stop.
That's not
Nothing?
funny, Cass. That's not funny. You guys
Wait,
aren't
I
funny.
have a gear.
You guys aren't funny.
I really do.
I message Cass and say, it looks like he's found a new enemy that's not horses.
Butt gear.
Castle.
He's got
Put
the
the gear
weirdest
back in.
fucking things, dude. The horse and the gear. I just can't figure this guy out.
Okay,
I'm a man of mystery.
Anyway.
What's that?
Oh, just the gear that Cass has is the thing that was pulled out of Grippo that turned him back on.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh, the
she thinks that
corrupted one,
if he does get out of pocket, she could just shove it back in and it'll turn off. Probably is the thought process.
Hey, that's
there.
your fail-safe, Jinx. There you go.
Mhm.
Nothing's
Always
going in
count
your
on
butt
Cass.
today. Unless
Thank you, Zora.
Martha.
No.
Okay, I'll drop it.
Thank you. Again. Let's just get this over with. All right, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Can we just go fix my butt? I mean, my liver already.
Dude, what if you can drink so much when they fix your shit? Should we celebrate?
Is there something wrong with your butt, Jinx? You can tell us.
There's nothing wrong with my butt. Why do you guys keep saying there's something wrong with my butt? There's nothing wrong with it. It's fine. It
I'm
works.
so sure this started because of you.
Why don't you want us to see it then? If there's something wrong with it.
Well, do you want to show us your butt? No. I feel this is completely
I have
normal.
no
She
qualms.
would whip it out. She'd probably
Got no
lick it
qualms.
immediately.
Okay, hold on.
What do,
hold
hey,
on.
what,
I
hey,
wasn't-
Ty, what do I
Actually,
roll?
keep it up,
Hey,
keep it
Ty,
up.
what
I'd
do
like
I
to see
roll?
it.
Roll for what?
Rolling.
No.
To show my
I would
butt.
I would stop her and say, no,
You can-
not
You
here.
don't
We're in
roll,
the
you
church.
role play, girl. Tell us how it looks.
This is a
Baby,
church,
look,
Becky-sue.
hold up.
Come on. Becky,
Yeah, but
this
we
is a
don't
church.
respect this religion.
Yeah.
I rolled a 16. You know what that means? Bleached, waxed, beautiful.
Really whole?
Plus,
That's the first. That's the first
inspiration.
rule.
She
of the
showed us
session.
whole.
Uh-huh. Yes.
She
Inspiration.
went
Is that
straight
even
the
a thing?
hole.
Yeah, for sure.
Plus 5 to initiative.
We're
I got a
just in the
21,
lobby of
baby.
this
My
church.
butthole is actually a flashlight. It's blinding you right now.
Oh my
She
God.
rolled
So show us
she rolled
yours.
initiative for her
Really-
asshole.
Yeah.
That's still she
Plus,
did
hey,
it before
plus
I could stop
35
her.
for walking speed. Show us your butthole.
That's 35 for walking speed.
Grippo does come back at this moment.
Hey,
it goes-
Grip-
Grippo's
thank
here.
God.
Show
Thank
Grippo
God,
your
Grippo.
butthole.
No,
Please
I
take
think
me
that's
away.
what he's trying to avoid. So he doesn't get
This
any
is why
ideas.
we never get anything going because we just talk about buttholes.
All right,
the whole time.
Ash, show
Just
us your
straight up.
butthole. No.
I don't know who to
Not
trust
going-
anymore.
Grippo
I
does
feel
come
like out
back.
of all of us, his is the least impressive.
Roscoe.
He goes, wow, I think things got out of hand quite quickly. This is Gus. He is here to help Master Jinx with his liver. God, I can't stop staring at it. Why is it so bright? Are they all this bright? No, they can't
No.
be. No, they can't
No.
be. No, this is a special sphincter.
Yes.
Wait,
wanted to say.
when did?
Like he's getting a
hold
new
on.
boyfriend.
It's a fucking robot.
Oh, this is Honey. He came back
It's like a
when
personal
Yeah,
vibrator.
Becky-sue. Okay,
Just saw.
I was like, I
the-
never agreed to this.
Yeah. He goes, okay, if you can retrouser yourself there, Becky-sue, we will take Mr. Jinx up upon the altar and start the procedure.
And this is safe.
What is
Oh,
the procedure?
Yes, Gus. Well, we have found a very, very new, specific, a bit invasive, but particularly GOND-approved procedure to replace your liver.
A whole
Oh,
new
so
one?
is he gonna have a robot liver?
Partially, yes.
Can he still
That's so
drink?
cool.
Wow, look at that cat.
Oh.
Yes, in fact, he will. It will have the utmost proficiency as it processes any toxins that enter his body. There is a bit there. Okay, so I did go back and tell them how you saved me, and Gus was very appreciative. And he decided, there's a bit of a tithe to happen when you do want to, have this procedure done because it is expensive. Mr. Jinx, it is 450 gold. We decided was the proper price.
And you're waiving that, right? For our heroism?
No, that is the reduced price. Yes.
Wait, so how much is your life worth then? According to you, sir.
Me?
Yeah, most of us grow a liver
Yeah,
for
the
free.
amount
Why
of
is it-
discount we have would be how much they value your life, no?
It's been a while.
Sounds
Save
bad,
a lot
but
doesn't have
isn't
universal
that
healthcare.
what it is?
That's right.
Is this a threat? Is this a threat?
No,
Miss
it's because I wasn't saying it like that. I was saying it because we saved his life. Like it's how much his life is worth being saved. That was
You
all.
have to understand this is a very specific intensive procedure that we are operating on patient Jinx on. And we really, really do believe that in order to make this successful, we do have to generate a new liver for Jinx, which we will be doing through GOND. GOND is good. But it takes a bit of financial procurement to really give Jinx the liver he wants, and then these whole things just don't grow on trees. I mean, things grow on trees, but really that's just some nature bullshit. We really are just we are creating. We are the creators.
Dude, that's so fucking crazy because the Wild Mother could do it like that. Gone fucking sucks.
No.
Seriously.
Well, listen.
Come on,
and-
Jinx, let's go to the fucking woods, bro. Fuck this shit. I already knew Gone was a pussy, but damn.
Well, hold on.
Exploitation to show the magnificence of your god before maybe more people who definitely don't believe in him. You'd think he'd take this opportunity, considering,
Hold
roll me
on.
persuasion. Roll me persuasion. Let me finish that thought and then go for it.
Get it.
I'm scared.
Got this.
Oh no!
Not as good as
Oh my god.
not as good as the butthole roll, but
Never will. Hey, and it never will be. I mean, ain't nothing as good as this, huh?
and Gus just goes, Gond does not need to prove himself to anybody. Gond creates what you see in front of you. Gond creates innovation. Nature is stagnant. It takes what? A
that all
million years
sounds-
for evolution to happen?
Right. That
Flowers bloom every day.
Evolution. The fuck? The fuck is that?
Can we have just a moment to confer before we make a decision?
Yes, but just don't let it evolve into some long, drawn out, process of elimination. Make a decision.
Well, listen, before we huddle up here, let me just talk to you. Surely there must be something else that the Forge of Innovation is in need of. I mean, we're not just your average people, you see. We've come from quite far, and we're actually on quite an important quest. And our abilities are we're very capable. And perhaps there's something else we could do, because and Jinx kind of reaches into his pockets, and like, it's kind of steep, and I don't want to die. Is there anything else we might be able to offer you? A task you need done? Do you need any powerful adventurers?
Well, we don't. We've been looking, and we've created a few, but it's getting expensive, and the current champion of the Eternal Pinnacle has thwarted all of our champions so far.
Oh, dude, I fucking got
If
this.
someone wants to be the champion of Gond and represent them in the Eternal
fuck
Pinnacle,
that.
and currently, win us the glory back to where we once had it for a long time,
You gotta.
that would be our personal request at the moment. But of course, you would have to do it all in the name of Gond. Gond be good.
You want me to wear the fucking nerd jersey?
Jinx.
The nerd jersey. You want me to represent the fucking nerds?
Well, I mean, you could make it your own, but yes, you would have to represent the colors of Gond. So
I'm
a
at least
nice.
ripping the sleeves off.
I would take that. But you would have to wear and it is a piss yellow and just like poo brown. It's just like, it is like golden. It's gold and bronze, but like
Earth
they're
tones?
not.
I'm wearing a pod
Yeah, but
jersey.
it
Messages
is
via message into
jersey.
Zora's head.
but it is just a very, very like unflattering yellow and brown.
Bond is a Hufflepuff?
Is it surprising? I don't know enough about Harry Potter to whether
No.
it's not surprising or not.
Zora, it's like dirt is brown and like there's
Daisies.
like flowers that are yellow. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, what color are Boa's eyes?
Green.
Oh shit. I knew that.
I think.
Boa's face has changed a lot over the course of this campaign, but I think that they've been consistently green.
Fuck it. I've been wanting, truthfully, I'm gonna say this. Herbert, step aside. I'm talking to my friends real quick.
Who's Herbert?
This guy, I don't fucking know.
Gus?
Yeah. My name's Gus.
I picked the nerdiest team I could think of.
Herbert.
Herbert, yeah. Step aside. Dude, listen, guys, I've really been wanting to get into that pinnacle, like, ever since we got here, and honestly, fuck Gone, dude's a dweeb, but I'd be down.
How
Couldn't
many
you just enter as
matches?
a champion of
You
the
should do
Wild
it.
Mother?
What's that?
Couldn't you just enter as a champion of the Wild Mother?
But then we
No,
wouldn't
they
get
won't do it for free.
them to.
Oh,
Yeah.
if we still want the procedure, yeah. Do we have the money?
No, I don't
Fuck
think.
no, we're
Okay.
broke as shit.
I have
In
16
2 weeks,
gold.
I think I'll have you healed all the way. So that's also an option.
But it also could help. I don't know.
Not a zillion years.
I know that
That is a bit better than a zillion.
you guys are
years.
all like really pro Gond and the Wild Mother having to be like separate, but it could like have some diplomacy between the two gods, maybe.
Fuck no. She would hate that shit.
How many matches would have to be won for this to be satisfied, Gus? Is it just one fight?
Just beat the champion. Which if you go in and just claim to fight the champion, they'll let you do it. But the last couple have been a bit of. They've given fodder to the champion recently. So
Who is the champion?
Gunda.
What do you mean, father?
Boondock?
Gunda. You have to
Gunda.
Gunda.
And who does he represent?
We don't know. He's just kind of been there, and it's been a blank flag the whole time.
Like, so he's like just for him?
Apparently, I don't know. He's just had a blank flag. He plants it in the middle and just goes Gunda and just
And these
What's
matches
Gunda
are strictly
fighting?
1-on-1.
They're 1-on-1, but they are, you're able to have corners. So Gunda does have just some friends along with him. They change pretty frequently though.
Yeah, what did you mean fodder? So is it like other people that are fighting?
Yeah, they'll feed to Gunda, and we've put in one or two, but I never really liked how the matches end.
How do they end?
Everyone dies.
They just the master of the pinnacle just decides to throw in some crazy twist, and it always ends up in Gunda's favor.
So it's like a conspiracy.
Do many people die at this pinnacle?
Oh, they all do, except for Gunda, obviously.
Fuck.
So you think that like the guy that decides the stuff is like buddies with Gunda? Seems like it.
He certainly likes him. He does bring in the crowds.
Is it rigged?
Well, yeah.
I never said it, but I think it is.
Mm.
So what's the fucking point?
Get past the rigs. If you're as big as champions as your friend Jasper says,
Who said that?
He did. He said if you need some adventurers that are like traveled far and wide and are the best, and they can do anything imaginable, like kill a god. Those were his words.
Was
Why?
those?
I
We
don't
were
think
all
because
here,
you
and I'm pretty sure
everything-
those weren't his words at all.
Let's be
But we
honest.
were not
It's not
can't
exactly my
represent.
Why?
We can't turn our back on the Wild Mother.
Who's turning your
It's
back?
just like temporarily, but
It's a
also I
temporary
don't want to
version of
die.
your eyes. That's all.
I don't
And
want
also,
Zora either.
Hey,
I wouldn't even consider myself a champion right now. I'm like still working on it. It's like
it's a
whole
work
process.
in progress. It's a work in progress.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's like
Gus,
honestly, I might not even be able to hit the guy, so maybe I'll come back later.
So you would be the only one to be able to go?
honestly, Gus, I mean,
Oh.
I mean, what do you mean? Look at me.
I don't really like
You've
the
seen
idea.
the amount of fucking punches I can take. Don't you think I'm the best choice just for that purpose right there? I can at least outlast the motherfucker.
This is true, but listen, Gus, I don't like the idea of sending one of my friends into a rigged tournament just for a
Jinx
little
goes and
medical
dies.
care. If this is really how Gond works, maybe we'll deal with someone else,
I mean, if they're rigging it, can we rig it a little bit somehow?
Yeah, what are the rules?
Why don't we just give her a leg
as I
up
said
just
before,
because?
there's a champion and there's another champion, and there's the corners, which are able to assist from afar, or if they're able to not be seen by the referees, assist in other ways. But it seems like the Pinnacle Master always likes to change the environment to help out the current champion, Gunda.
I'm just saying, a cheeky darkness, a cheeky, Bane or something. I don't know. Hex? Who knows?
I mean, either way. I believe in Zora enough that I think that she could get through it, but I also get the moral and mortal hang-ups.
Fuck the moral hangups.
Either way.
This is an obstacle
Yeah.
that we just need to get past.
I think it would be great for Zora to take down Gunda, but I just don't know about doing it in the name of Gond.
Dude, I gotta be honest with you guys. Love you guys. You're like my favorite people, except for my family. But so far, you have not helped me out very much. I mean, like, I haven't really felt any magic, that's made me stronger or anything. So, I'm not
No,
sure
but-
how you would be helping me. Because I'm assuming that's what Gunda
Could've-
has. Gunda has like some, magic guy that's like makes his muscles bigger or something.
Yeah, I haven't learned
I
that
can't
spell
do
yet.
anything like that yet.
Yeah. Can any of you guys make my muscles bigger?
Well, Bo has kind of zhuzhed up some things here and there, but
I can help a
me?
little bit, not
with,
consistently.
with all of us. But
I can help.
And I don't know if it seems like it's like just aiding the person or if it could also be damage things, but Jasper, can't you
Yep.
be kind of sneaky with your magic?
when you say
I think
have
we
a
could do
corner
it. I
to
just don't know
give
if we should.
support, do you mean like, hey, good job, you got this support, or do you mean like
No.
No, he said they manipulate shit.
I'm
The
trying to get more of a consistent answer.
the corners are allowed to intervene to an it just depends on how good those corners are at being corners.
Well, I think we could do something.
if you can, maybe
And the corners in your past fights, they usually die too.
they have for sure. Corners can intervene with other corners. There are spells that have been sent across, or stray arrows that have hit one corner's healer or one corner's
So,
bar.
I'm
Guys-
sorry I keep harping on this, but with the referees, what rules are they like being like, and you're doing bad? Like, what are
It's
the...
it's more of just for the show. If they think that the show isn't necessarily going good, they'll call rules. If they don't think the show, like if the crowd's like boo, they might say, okay, that's enough of that. It's more of just like the whole theatrical part. So if you do something, if the corner does something that makes the crowd go nuts, then they'll turn a blind eye to it. But if the corner does something that slows the fight down or makes it less interesting, then they'll challenge.
So it sounds like darkness would be bad.
So how far away is the
Let me get to it.
the big guy? Not Gunda, but the other guy that likes Gunda.
How far
So
away?
I'm thinking,
Like during the fights?
The guy who's in charge?
yeah.
What's
Or the
his
people in
name?
this corner?
I'm sorry, I did grab one of those.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, what's the name of the Pinnacle Master?
Stand by.
I don't like this, guys. I don't know if I feel comfortable sending
Artie.
someone in.
It's
I'm
already.
cool to not. I think that with Cass's magic and stuff, we'd be fine to not get this cured quickly. But if I'm not, I don't know how important it was. Did on the table question, did Elric explain to us why he's the most hated or no? I feel like I don't remember that, but also alcohol. So
It's not that he's hated.
Cheers.
It's just he doesn't feel confident going back to the state he currently is.
okay, just because I initially was having it in my brain as like he thought these people might be mad at him or might be like working against him. But if that was a full misinterpretation,
He's not of state of
Yeah.
mind. So if he said that, like, that's a fair thing to say. But
yeah, I think I would just then turn to Grippo and be like, but before we go or do whatever, do you think that it is a good idea to mention you know who, or do you think that that was a bad plan on his end? Do you think we need to gauge their reactions or no?
I think they would be interested in finding out that Master Elric is around, but we don't want to necessarily introduce Elric into the Forge without him being of complete safe mind, or they might just think he is loony.
Yeah.
I feel like this whole city's full of loony people.
Mom.
Well,
So far, we
Yeah,
haven't
what if
actually
they-
met anyone that's not loony.
Grippo, did you tell them about your time being captured?
Mm-hmm.
Are they going to do anything about it?
Oh, sorry.
They have sent a vassal to the luminary to investigate.
Isn't that what Elric was?
Yes.
Okay.
Is there a higher authority in this town?
They're loony and stupid.
Vassals?
Is there
It
a
must
higher
be
authority?
God's influence.
And the vassals.
Oh, like, yeah, So, yes. I'll just say yes, there is.
Cool.
Without, yeah.
I think that either we have to figure out what the high authority is, or it's just going to be a non-thing until we kill that guy. Gus.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about a man named Elric?
Oh, yeah, Elric, man, I haven't seen Elric in a long time. It's been long enough where we think he's dead. We did send him over to investigate. Oh, the luminary name. Yeah.
Why were you guys investigating it then? Do you remember?
They were requesting certain pieces of technology. Through that, there was grants given from the architect. I did explain this last time. The architect is the mayor of Midhaven. But yeah, the architect did request of us. Oh, there's a deep tie between the Forge of Innovation and the architect, the leader of Midhaven. But yeah, they were requesting, and we were just giving them this technology over and over and over again, and
What
we were
kind
just
of
kind of wanting.
technology?
It was more of a transformative technology. It was used to turn one magic into another magic. And they just kept breaking, and we just kept sending them.
Or
Schools and
order,
forms of power.
to transfer something into something else, or transfer a spell into a different thing.
Turn a type of magic, a power source of magic, into another power source of magic. For example, if we wanted to make the Wild Mother's magic more interesting and up to date, we would take Fey magic and turn it into constructive magic.
For someone so critical of nature, you do seem to be caught in a natural cycle.
What do you mean?
Well,
Yeah, what does he mean?
investigate, send a
Gee.
vassal to the luminary. Don't hear from them, presume them dead. Now you're gonna send another vassal to the luminary. Not gonna hear from them for a while, presume them dead. And then I imagine you're gonna be doing it again. Over and over and over and over and over again.
Listen, I'm just the nurse.
What number
here.
was Elric?
2.
Who's the first? Or was it too long ago that you don't remember?
I don't know. It was a while.
Damn, you sent one of your own people to die and then had the nerve to just forget about them?
I don't do it. Again, as I said, I'm kind of like the nurse here, and I just kind of fix things. Comes back with a boo-boo, I fix it.
Is there anyone that
Bond
would be better
approve
for us
of
to
you
ask
just
these questions to here? Or
Sorry, who's one at a time?
do you want to go with... Oh, I was going to say, is there anyone here that would be better for our questions to be directed towards?
Probably.
Like...
You want me to go get him?
I mean, Gola looks to like.
Hey, thanks for the raid.
You're like the question person, I think. I mean, I have some questions, but they're few and far between. Kind of just like sassy.
Does anyone
don't
think
really
that we actually need
answers.
to ask this guy, the guy that can answer our questions, or
Well,
if I'm going down a rabbit hole for no reason, like I'm not. I'm just.
I mean, we do want to stop what's happening underneath the 8th and AM, but it doesn't sound like they'll be able to do it.
No, it sounds like they just keep feeding the fire down there.
Mm-hmm.
Like the whole reason the whole reason that
Otter.
Shadow Petal exists is because they've got that little farm down there and they're sending people in there.
Yeah,
That's
I
kinda
forgot about the
crazy.
human sacrifice room.
Yeah. And then they do the whole coin thing and then they put it on the Mystic Flower and then it turns into Shadow Petal and yeah. That
Grippo,
fucking sucks.
Yes.
do you know? I don't know if there would be any way for you to know, but just because you're magical and made of things, you might have like a way to scan. Do you know if they took Elric's soul when he was down there? If they had like a soul coin interaction?
No. I got a very good. Eric's soul, his mind, maybe is not all there, but I don't believe that would be due to the removal of his soul. But he might have been next.
Mm.
Things really slowed down there. I don't know exactly. They were one after another. That those prisons were filled with 3, 4, 6 a compartment, and then they kind of just stopped
Mm.
or slowed down rather.
No, same with Armand. Do you think that the ones who were soulless or weren't in there anymore, kind of thing?
It's a safe assumption.
Thank you, Grippo.
Oh, my pleasure.
Sorry, Zora, what did you want to say before?
I forgot. Something really mean about Gond, I guarantee it. But maybe I think I it's an interesting or you're like a cleric of Gond.
Yes.
And you're just so like you're kind of his voice a little bit in a way. You're chosen to have some of his essence in order to exact his will. So one can only assume that Gond just said fuck those guys personally, Elric included, when he sent them down there.
I mean,
and he just keeps doing it.
We're all part of the gears of the greater workings of life. So if one has to turn and crush another, or no, sorry, this is Gus. If one has to turn to crush another, then that's just the will of Gond. Gond be good.
Is the will of Gond also to overcharge for medical care? Is that another one of Gond's? Just curious.
I want to say like this is like a religion check just to see if you actually know and you're just kind of like tongue in cheeking this, or you're genuinely asking.
Yeah. Where the hell did my character sheet go? Okay, here it is. Religion. Oh, 8.
You're genuinely asking this because you don't really know. You're not sure of like what the scriptures has got. Like you're like, is this a thing? Like, and I just go to the ones who just charge a lot?
Yeah. What does Gond do with the money?
Oh, it goes to the church to help us build and innovate and create new things.
Like livers?
Like livers, exactly. Like livers,
So
exactly.
you probably have one in the back, right? Because this place looks rich as fuck.
Yes, and they're kind of hard to create, so guess what? They're expensive.
So you guys, would it be a wild mother thing to then try to find, like if we were at a wild mother temple, would they be like, and here's an animal liver? Or would it be made out of plants? Or neither? I just don't know.
I think the wild mother would just use magic to heal.
Just hearing 450 gold, I feel better already, guys. I don't think I don't.
I've never seen that amount of
money
in my life.
Yeah, dude, it's only 2 weeks.
But what I think, and Bella fully says this out loud, like aggressively in front of Gus. It's like, I mean, but what they were saying, it kind of sounds like it's like they've been kind of squandering their money with other stuff and whatever, and they
clearly have
that
no idea what
450
they're
gold
doing.
would be to fund them for however long.
Yeah.
I think it's probably less about the actual cost of making the thing than it is about them getting some money in their pockets. But a business is a business.
Well, something to consider also is that it seems like I'm a cleric would have to study a lot and practice the religion a lot and train for many years to get to the level where they can replace a liver, and that's sort of what you're paying for is the knowledge and experience. But 450 gold does seem like a lot. I got a 19 on my religion check too.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Exactly. God doesn't necessarily work in. He works through us. We are God. He doesn't just bestow the magic ability. You have to kind of pull yourself up by your bootstraps and learn and really study to be able to perform God's will. And we
I'm willing
are
to donate to the new liver. I don't have 400 gold, but I have 375.
Whoa!
Christ.
What the fuck? How?
They call me
Where'd
Rich
you get
Bitch
all
Becky
that?
Sue.
That's insane.
So we do have enough
God
money.
damn.
So,
My girl's a loot goblin. I don't know if you'll notice.
yeah.
Is that what you were
She's got
hiding
a
in that
fist in
bundle of
every
yours?
chest.
Why it's so shiny?
that's
It's
so much
shiny.
more money than I'm pretty sure any of us
There's
have.
a coin. Just a coin. That's more than all of us put together, I think.
I got a huge donation last time, and no.
Based
Jasper
on
would pull
principle,
out
I don't even want to
16
give these guys
coins.
any fucking money.
I know. I
Can we
think
just
that
steal
I think
it
that seems
and
to.
get somebody else to put it in?
That's why I
I
was
feel
like,
like
either I
it's-
think we should.
Was that a question for me? I'm sorry. It kind of got jumbled.
I was saying, how you go?
Oh, me? I was just saying we should steal the liver and then have Cass put it in.
That's bold of you to assume that Cass knows, like, surgery.
He'll figure it out. You're pretty smart, huh? No? I'll do it.
Guys,
Twist my
I'll
arm.
just drink some extra water. I
I'm
mean,
good at medicine.
I'll be fine.
Do it. It's fine.
Mhm.
I'll just go steal
Yeah.
the liver. I'm gonna just stealth real quick, go steal the liver, and we'll figure out how to put it in. I promise. It's like oil, I think.
This could not possibly go poorly.
I'm
It's
fine,
gonna
really.
go so well.
I feel great. I feel
You know
way
what?
better.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stealth and go steal the
Normally,
liver.
normally I'd feel bad about stealing from a place of worship, but also these guys suck.
This is hardly a place
Period.
of worship. I mean, this is a factory.
They worship money, so let's go
This
do
is
it.
a liver
Hello?
factory.
I'll stealth. What do I roll? I'll stealth right now and go steal that shit.
So what do you want to try to slit like what like 'cause we don't know where it is, you know? So you're just gonna try to what are you trying to you're trying to just get into the building or because we're still on the stairs, yeah? Or did they bring us
No, you're in the building. You're like up
Oh,
by
we're
the
in.
altar. So you've met
okay.
he is taking Grippo went away, brought
Do
back
we know
Gust.
where the
No.
Not even
I
a
feel like
little
they
bit.
probably
could
wouldn't leave that
someone
laying
else
around.
that has more intellect figure it out?
Not
I
it.
don't think I got a lot of intellect. Girl,
I
we
can
know.
try, but
Got it.
I mean,
Paula
what's
is
the
not
vibe
moving
like?
from where
What's the
I'm
vibe like?
I got
What's the vibe
insight.
like?
I don't have intelligence, but I got insight.
I mean, if
Yeah,
I
you
were
can
you, I would maybe just try
perception.
to do a perception look around, if anything, Becky, you know?
All right,
Yeah.
check this out. Here come the perception.
Stealing
And
or
it's
not
a
stealing,
nat 20.
Shut up!
Where's the liver?
Let's go.
Shut
How
up,
did
dude.
Where's the liver?
This is no, like seriously. There's something wrong. There is something wrong.
This is
There is
hacking.
something wrong.
My
I'm
dice
telling you
are
right
weighted.
now.
My
She
dice
rolled
are
a
This is a
weighted.
ghost
29.
surreal
Never-
moment.
Why
have
do you
never
think there's
seen
something wrong?
somebody-
This is your teammate. This is going
No,
well.
I'm just telling you right now. I have never seen somebody roll this many 20s.
This is-
I have
You shut your
never.
whore
in
mouth
I'm
my
here to
entire
about it.
balance
life.
it out. I'm here to balance it out.
Kelly.
It's already
I
in a
never
second
feel above
This is the
possession.
ghost surreal moment. Ghost
First it
surreal.
was the show hole.
This is my Allie Beardsley.
Yeah.
This is my like
Literally.
this is this
Sorry.
is my
You
little
But I'm here.
understand.
fuck you, here's a nat 20. Do with that.
And
what you
where's the liver? And where's the liver?
will. Okay.
But for our group, so,
So-
it's not for
She
actually
sees a
important
box
movement.
labeled livers.
No.
Just organs.
No,
Liver's this
so-
way.
It's in the organ.
Multiple years now playing this so far. I mean, I don't have that many years, but like, you have probably doubled the amount of times that I have in my whole time playing this thing, which is crazy.
Becky-sue, you look around the establishment. There's gears and motions. There's like little conveyor belts moving across. As it's moving across, you see things being like put out. There's swords, there's shields. All of them look pretty run of the mill, generic. As you go in, you see there's just like a small button to switch, and it moves because you don't see there's no livers just lying around here, right?
Right.
So you're able to just kind of run over to like one of the gears, and just through sheer luck that you just kind of like, this is all written in a language you don't understand, and you just kind of like turn it to the next knob. It starts spitting out like a weird kind of like amalgamation of food that just looks like protein bars. You switch it again, it's just starts spitting out like forks and flatware and plates. You turn it one more time, a finger goes by, an eyeball goes by,
and I'm going like this, like a bear trying to catch a fish. Go ahead.
And what you believe to be a liver is the next thing that moves
come on,
out.
I know it's a liver because I got rolled a damn nat 20.
She's made enough moonshine to know what a liver.
Yeah. You've done enough potions to know like this is a liver. It's the shape of one. It's while there is like iron, steel, there's some like ruby kind of like veins in them, like almost like a vein of metal. There's veins of precious metals that are inlaid into this organic looking liver.
Right.
And you do pull that one off of
the vegan
belt.
liver, if you will.
I'll grab it. Sure.
I'm gonna fucking die again.
I'm sorry, that's not.
Oh.
Where did you get
Jasper would immediately fall to the floor in pain, grabbing at his stomach and screaming. I am screaming at the top of my lungs in the middle of the fucking...
It's a good thing that you did that, because guess what? With the sleight of hand...
Nat 1.
Nat 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, distract his ass. Performance check.
A 12.
And I'm just gonna go invisible with the shit.
I rolled a 12.
You can go invisible?
I don't think she can.
Wait, do I have inspiration?
I don't have stealth. I've been
you?
stealth 75,000 times before.
Stealth is different than being invisible.
Yeah, that is different.
I don't have it marked. I don't have heroic inspiration marked. I'm not sure if I have one or not, honestly.
Excuse the fuck out of me. Yeah. I'm a stealth. God damn.
No, you kind of walked over there. Can anybody else make Becky-sue invisible? Before I'll just ask this first.
You're gonna tell her she can't hide as a bonus action?
I mean, she can hide, but like, if
but she
this
just
has to be really
one.
good, yeah, you just
Well, that's sleight of hand. My stealth was 14, but can somebody make me invisible instead?
I'm just asking. I don't think anybody can, but I'm just asking for the sake of what?
Oh no, we're so low level. There's no way.
I know.
Dude,
I'm just checking.
It's a second level spell. We got a wizard.
I know. Well, we had a wizard.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm just a little guy.
Ty,
yes.
I would like to cast Prestidigitation. What do I want to do? Hold on. I want to cast Prestidigitation to create the appearance of something falling out of my stomach. Blood. Not my liver. Well, so like I'm on the floor on my knees, grabbing my stomach. I want like something to start spilling out of me. I'm just trying
belly.
Of my belly, yes. I'm just trying to.
Okay, I wanted to make sure that was clear.
Demand attention. Yes, I'm trying to.
Yeah.
Command attention here.
There's two entrances and exits naturally to the belly.
Not my butt. No, not my butt.
Okay. All right. Just making sure.
Yeah, right.
He's had an anal fixation this whole session.
I know. I just have to clarify.
I know.
So okay,
What's happening?
Your performance check was 12.
Yes.
With the added prestidigitation, I'll give you advantage.
So I can roll again?
Yes.
Please, baby. Fuck me, a 9, man.
No, that's a nat 1.
That's a nat 1.
But that was advantage, so we're originally going with our 12.
Yeah.
Good Lord, we're in the trenches now that we stole the fucking liver.
Yeah.
We 20er.
That's called karma.
She immediately rolled a nat 1 while you were away from your computer.
Yeah, the sleight of hand.
The very next roll. The very next roll.
I love the we. Now that we stole this liver,
yeah,
Hey,
we're in trouble.
I'm not a thief right now, currently.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to help me out of a sticky situation.
Girl, I'm not even in the room with you. I don't perceive shit. Let me see if I perceive. Hold on.
No, this is just in the halls. Like there's like conveyor belts zipping and moving, and with that.
So it's not Gus who saw her.
Okay, 18.
It's.
I wish I could have used it
Gus,
on someone else. Damn it.
Becky-sue grabbed it, pulled it off the line, and obviously everything is very mechanized here. So there was just some alert that happened as soon as Becky-sue pulled it off the line.
Can I replace it with beef jerky?
No, with your nat 1 on the sleight of hand, you cannot. It's a fair ruling on that one.
So there I was on the floor gushing, and then what happened?
Yeah, Gus is just like,
oh no.
Gus, oh well, I hope he has the money. We really want to help him, but
something's inside of me.
Unless these things appear out of midair, I can't really do anything for you. It's a long process to get this thing to come out.
Okay, so on my perception, all I found was the liver.
Yeah, because that's what you're looking for.
Period.
I think it's crazy that you found a liver.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
She's like, what else? What else?
I'm just trying to figure out.
You found a machine that looked like it produced the liver almost.
So he's telling me to put the liver back. I failed sleight of hand.
No, now you're just holding the liver, and there's
stealth, right?
I don't know if anyone told you to put it back. Did they?
No.
Yeah.
Your stealth.
What are you doing with
your
that?
stealth was a 14, which when that happened, you were unable to not allow with a nat 1 and then a 14 follow-up stealth check. You weren't really able to stop this mechanized beeping from happening.
Just
Does anybody? Can anybody make the fire alarm stop?
Well, I mean, they've seen you now.
It.
So at this point,
we're
when
also
this
pretty far away. No.
When this does happen, I think they're called monodrones.
He said it was in the hall.
Jelly, there's little droid things called monodrones.
You're talking about modrons?
Yeah, but it's monodrone. It's spelled monodrone.
Yeah.
I always pronounce them monodrone because there's monodrone, duodrone, pentadrone.
They're cute. So
it's
cute
actually
little
pronounced mandrone.
Mandrone. Yeah, I like that too. They are pretty cute. I'll just put this in. Can I do this? How does this work?
It's Italian.
No, I can't. That'd be cool. I wish I could.
Yeah, period.
I'll put it. I want to show you the thing without just showing the whole fucking monster card.
Excuse me?
Which shape is it?
I got it. Here, hold on. I should do a handout. I'm gonna do a quick handout. Here we go. Save changes. Show to players. Show everybody.
Yeah.
Cute.
Look at this little toothpick.
Oh, mandrone.
I don't like how they have flesh lips.
But they want to kill
like,
me, right?
Honestly,
Well,
and
like-
flesh eyeball. Like while we're on about him.
Yeah, I mean, well, they're
So
creating
they want me to
livers.
put the shit back, right?
Yeah.
Okay, first off, Mike Wazowski, talk to somebody
on.
else.
What are they doing? You didn't even hear what they're doing.
They're
Telling me to
just
put the liver
currently surrounding her, watching her. My computer is acting so fucky today, and I'm not about it.
Okay, how about this? How about I put the liver back and wait for the next one and try it again?
You see that too, though?
little late for that, there, Chief.
All right, guys. So here's my plan.
We're gonna reset and do it again.
What do you think? Do you think
That's
it'll work?
such a funny course of action.
How many of these golden
It's
snitch
such a
Mike
Becky-sue
Wazowskis are around me at
How
the
many of
moment?
these golden snitch Mike is
You got a roll or something?
No, there's just 8 of them.
Okay, 8. How small? How big?
They're not very big. They are technically. Yeah, they're medium constructs, so they're like human sized, but they're a little bit smaller.
They all got them.
It's a lot more freaky. I was imagining like this big.
I
I was imagining
yeah.
the size of an apple, but they're like a Mike Wazowski sized.
They're like definitely a Mike Wazowski sized.
Interesting.
They're like Ash and I's height.
Yeah, exactly. They're like medium, but they're still on the smaller side.
Well, I'm in a pickle here. Can I just put it back and see what they do?
Ma'am, please put the liver down. Those are expensive. If you don't mind, really, put it back.
Okay, I'll put it back.
Thank you.
New plan.
Huddle up.
New plan, guys.
We're not there. I'm not there.
Yeah, huddle up. Where are you?
Yeah,
We're all
none
in
of
the
us are there.
hallway. We're all in the hallway, no?
No, that's
didn't-
not
You
true.
snuck off
We're
alone.
at
We
the
don't have-
altar. You're in the
stealth
hallway.
If we
and left.
went with you, you wouldn't have been able to do what you did. We don't have the stealth. We don't have the sleight of hand. We
I'm
don't
not
have
stealth
anything
at all, and my sleight of hand was a 1. All
Well,
I
the liver was
did
not
was look
right where we
around.
were
I didn't know I
standing.
actually moved anywhere.
Girl, you went
No,
and
you-
stole the liver.
You went.
You did.
It wasn't
It was
like
in the
at
main
your
hall.
feet.
It was in the main hall,
I
but like there was different stuff that
understand.
like yeah.
Okay, well,
So where is
I'm
she?
just
Where is
trying
she
to tell you,
compared to
I
us?
didn't
Give us-
know
give
that
us
y'all
a
weren't
little-
around me because all I did was do a perception check and then failed 2 other rolls.
So would I be
So
able to
I-
message Becky?
Yes.
Okay. I think I messaged you and I'm just like, I think your 2
I had the
options
thing
are
on.
either abandon mission or grab it and run. Those are the 2 those are the 2 options I think at this point.
I like the way you think. Do I have any potions?
Yeah. You
You
woke
have
up this
3.
morning. Yeah, you have 3.
And I don't have any of them.
Check your
on me.
notes.
No, remember you rolled that nat 20, so you know what they all
You
look like.
did.
Of course
You
did.
knew.
Of course I
You know.
did.
And I did ask you to write those numbers down because I have them in
Wait.
here.
Light pink, floating motes of blue light, bad potion.
Do we
Did
really
you
want
write
to
it-
steal from Gond? I mean, fuck. Like
You
running.
just was calling them pussy ass bitches. if I
Bro,
remember
we've just been
correctly.
only blasphemous since we walked in this building.
Yeah, but we still have shit to do, and we can't be fugitives yet. I'm down for it, but
How about y'all?
eventually,
How about this? All right, because I feel like I have a kind of good chance of getting away because I can run fast and I have stealth and I'm sneaky, right? So how about who is Becky-sue? And I'll just take the liver and run, right? You don't even know
Oh.
me.
We came in
I
here with
think
this
you said-
random crazy lady off the street. She showed us whole, then stole your liver. I'm so
And I haven't said one word inside, except for showing my butthole.
She did
Like,
get
actually,
caught
we
showing her
didn't know her,
butthole.
but we know her real well now. I don't know. I'm just sure y'all just tell me what to do, and I'll do.
Yeah, we could use the hat of disguise to.
no, you,
just-
you are autonomous.
attunement.
You can make your own decisions. Whatever your
but
character
for
would do, that is exactly what you should
Yeah.
do. You don't have to. Well, to a certain extent, you don't have to worry about consequences. But
Don't hit us,
You'll worry about those
please.
later.
You do have to worry about consequences, but do what
You do.
what you want to do.
But
Yeah.
in order to
Yeah, if
involve
you-
all of us, it is very heavily encouraged to consider the rest of the party. But if you're doing this on your own, do exactly what Becky-sue would do.
I don't think I.
If Becky-sue would run away with the liver, Becky-sue should run away with the liver.
Yes. Has Zora
think-
been seen speaking
I
to
think
Becky-sue?
probably what I would do is
No.
to like put the liver back
Fuck
down
yeah, I'm
and then just
innocent.
like wait for them to walk away and then try it again. That's probably what Becky-sue would do, even if it's not a smart idea.
So all
I
of
think I
the
look up after that message interaction, and then I go, "Where did that crazy lady go?"
Oh, butthole girl.
yeah, the one who was showing hole.
Yeah.
That was so fucking weird, wasn't it?
left.
It was very bright.
Who does
Yeah,
that?
do you guys know her? Is she
That
like
was
the
weird,
dwarf
guys. So
person or
pale.
I
something
thought she
like that?
worked here.
She was
Yeah.
so pale. It's
Was that
wild.
Is she the
A
greeter
fucking
or?
green, buddy.
She's an
Give
usher
me-
here,
I'm
right?
green.
Does she
Give me-
work here?
I just
I mean, it
give me
looked
a
pretty
group.
organic to me.
Hey,
I don't know.
green.
Give me a group deception check. I'll pick the best 3.
God damn it. Dude, I'm terrible.
Dude, what are my rolls? I rolled like
She
a
looked
3,
like
a
she
1,
looked
and
like
a
an
fucking
usher
4.
here.
Oh, sure.
Who are we talking about?
Damn.
That's Zora's answer. Who are we talking about?
Is that a nat 20 on deception? Yeah, it is.
It is.
What is happening? Yeah, Cass
I'm
is.
doing just the same thing I always do, so.
Yep.
Cass doesn't like the way he talked about nature and the wild mother, so
Real.
Who is good?
Zora is lost.
Hey! Shut up.
who is good? Allegedly Gond. I keep saying it.
No, I know, but there's a PC who rolled and their name is Good.
Oh.
I have Jelly, Zora, Jelly, Becky-sue, Good. Oh, I think that's Boa.
Jasper.
Oh wait, why is it set? Where
I
does
see
it
Boa.
say good? Nothing
see
says
Boa,
good.
but
to
Boa
me.
for me.
Nothing says good.
It says
It
Good.
goes Jasper, Zora, Jelly,
This is
Jasper,
so ominous.
Boa.
I
You
get.
know,
I
I
see
initially
Boa.
rolled higher, and then I was like, wait,
I
I
see
want to
Boa.
show up, but why does it
Hmm.
say good? Everything says.
I don't
Boa
know.
to me. Ominous.
I'll go live and just show you.
Boa's good.
Where
I
was
mean,
where was Ashes?
Yeah, no.
It just says Good.
Literally, wait.
I don't know why.
Means
Okay,
it's
I'll just
good.
keep rolling with my dice. I just wanted it to show up because we were doing a group thing.
Yeah, I know. But that's just. It does say that. I believe you. No, I believe you.
Probably not.
But
Weird.
that's just what it says.
He's a good guy, you know.
Did
Yeah.
Ash roll?
No, but we have a nat 20 on here, so fucking
Oh.
all bets are off. Jelly, how do you
Just
how
roll,
do you
Ash.
yeah how do you nat 20 your way out of just gaslighting Gus into gaslighting?
It was before she showed holes. She told us she was an usher here. Does she not work here?
No, I don't. I walked back out. Grippo took me back out, and there was just a lady just fully showing her her sphincter apparatus, and
I mean, I don't know all your religious practices, but I just assumed I didn't want to be disrespectful.
okay, well,
It seems on brand because you guys are all a little like, cuckoo, you know. So
well, we do make clocks. Okay, so well,
give yourself inspiration.
thank you. Yeah, so Becky-sue, you are kind of just a lady in the wind here. They are still surrounding you, all the monodrones, and they just go.
So, can you, move it along? You're just standing here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk this way.
Okay. Good.
Bye.
Bye.
Love you.
What is love?
Baby,
you
don't
teach
hurt me. No, I don't think I will. But
Okay.
I can give you a love potion. They're probably gonna drink, huh? Next,
Will
sorry.
it
I'm just gonna move.
Will
I'm
it
gonna
show
walk.
me love?
Okay, I'll hug the thing.
This is nice. I needed this. I had a really, really long week.
Tell me about it.
Well, my eye itches and I can't quite touch it because, it's just this artificial, or it's this human eye placed in a metal body, and every time I scratch it with my metal hand, it just makes it worse.
You want me to help you?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay.
Oh, that feels good. Man, I love you too.
Enough said, buddy.
Okay, so are we like, is this marriage? Is this how this works?
I think so.
Okay.
You want to get out of here?
Yeah, okay, so what happens now? Do we go to a chapel, or how do we have kids? Is there a protocol to this? I don't really understand.
Don't look to me like you got a dick.
I can make one.
Transformers soundtrack goes on.
Robots in disguise.
My love, I really could use one of the livers. Do you think that you could sneak me one?
Give me persuasion with advantage.
Get that shit. Here comes another nat 20. Here comes another nat 20. Or a nat 1. It can only be one or the other.
All Honey needed,
It can be one or the other.
all Honey needed was a love-starved robot to start
15 or... It was so close to a nat 20, but it's a 24.
Whoa, fuck.
24 is good enough.
Oh my god. I can't believe this is working.
Well,
it's amazing.
Becky coming up after not having to run, and us all being like, "Who's that crazy lady?" Anyway.
I'll steal it for love. Love is this is love. Love is committing crimes and betraying your makers and your gods for what brings us love.
A little bit of eye itching, buddy.
What's your name,
baby? My name?
Yeah.
My name is Crystal Beth.
Crystal Beth. I love crystals. I think I have one inside my I have a crystal heart. This is fate. This is what it's supposed to be. I've never been more so sure of anything in my entire life.
I love you.
I love you too. Okay, let's take this liver and get out of here. And I don't know how this works, but we're gonna reproduce. Okay.
Make sure you grab a penis while you're at it.
How big is this guy again? Like my size, you said?
Mike
It's your size. Yeah, Mike Wazowski size.
And they retract into a ball? Is that what you said?
Yeah, they're like ball shaped with limbs.
With arms and legs. And
you have to take him with you wherever you go now. And he could just be a part of your life. This is going to be great. Put your ball size lover in your bag and just have him there.
Now, you were given advantage, Ty, for making the clock joke. Roll for the size of the thing that he's grabbing.
Yes, okay, thank you.
Also, think about it like this. He could potentially have more than one wiener. So if you get bored of one, you could have him exchange for another.
I am going
bigger or smaller or more rigid. Whatever you want.
It's going to be it's going to D10 here because I feel like that's an appropriate size.
D10.
Yeah, okay, we got that's a 9 there. So the
boy is packing, dude. God damn.
The monotone.
We're talking about the size of the fucking liver, you weirdo.
Dungeons and Dragons is a serious game. How big is that robot?
Talking about the size of the liver.
Oh, that motherfucking thing is Dungeon and Dragon on the floor.
Yeah. So the monodrone like goes over, just like starts like feverishly like cranking a gear and just like
cranking his hog.
Just organs just start like
literally
flying out.
Cranking his hog.
And yeah, he just pulls the first one that comes out, which happens to be a biggin,
a niner.
And he just
biggin.
He just like opens up like a compartment in his chest, throws it in, and just goes.
We're out of here. Let's do it. I love you.
Wait, did you get the liver?
he got that preemptively.
God. I thought
he grabbed
he
that already.
forgot the liver and just grabbed his dick. I was like, dude,
Damn
no, we've come so far.
All right, so we're gonna grab it and get the fuck out. We're not gonna see them though, are we?
No.
So so Boa can talk to me, but I can't talk to Boa.
You can talk back
You
and no one will
respond
hear
to the
you.
thing
Yeah.
I said before, but it's only when I'm within
Okay, well, while we're exiting, while I'm still in range, I'm gonna be like, I'm out this bitch. I got the liver. Get the fuck out.
You know where to meet us? Yeah. Okay. Be safe.
Yeah. Where are we meeting?
Our
Probably
hotel.
Marcus.
Oh. I'll be back at the Airbnb if y'all need me. Me and Mike.
At the hotel.
His name's Mike. No.
His name is Mike.
Mike
Yeah, I was like, what am I calling this thing? It's like, oh no, Mike.
Mike Dick. Do we see Becky leaving?
You
do we see her making her way out?
No, that's why I told Boa that I
see.
like whispered to Boa, so she would know that I'm leaving.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because I imagine I'm still trying to put on this silly show on the floor with the blood and the guts and the.
Oh yeah, that's still happening.
That's still happening. Yeah. So I'm just trying to determine so I can stop at some point here.
I think he's fine.
That happened, and we also had the conversation about that crazy lady that walked past. And then I think just like there's a few moments of silence as everyone's like doing things, and then Bo's just like, so we should probably get going and figure this out while we try to, figure out our money situation.
Yeah.
Thank
Jasper
you
would
for all your
stand
help.
up and brush himself off a little bit and be like, I feel better. Really sorry about that. But I'm gonna pass on the liver. I think I'm fine. And I imagine there's just like a puddle. I think prestidigitation is like an hour, right? So there's just probably a bunch of gunk on the floor. Yeah, I'd be like, someone should really clean that up, probably. I'm really sorry. I think we gotta go.
And another one of the monodrones come over and just go.
Another mess. God damn it. Clean up on aisle this one. I guess.
That.
Thank
Really
you so much.
sorry.
We have to go.
Tummy ache. I'm like walking backwards, like sorry, belly.
That's one of our monodrones. They're like kind of like the groundskeepers here.
You make those?
Yeah. They're just like a construct that do the general just kind of security and housekeeping here at the Temple of Innovation.
Does it like doing that?
Yeah,
I bet
they're made.
And I bet they don't pay them well either.
Do you pay them at all?
No way.
Do they ever get their wheels set?
When you do a job like sweeping up gunk, you're paid for those services, and then you use that money to like enjoy life.
Enjoyment. I don't really understand enjoyment.
Do you?
Gus just goes. No. This is all great. Please go back to your business.
Grippo, are you coming with us?
Yes. This has been very strange and eye-awakening to whatever Gond is about. I can assure you that Elric, if he's still around and alive, might be sad. Anyway, yes, movement is probably the best thing to do here. Let's go. Bye. Thank you to Gus. Gone to be good.
Yeah, that's.
You saw your first butthole today, Grippo. You should be proud.
Thank you, Master. Are you okay?
Oh yeah, fine. Don't worry about it.
No, you seem not. You know what? I think we should go see Martha. She definitely seems to be able to cure a lot of your ailments.
To Martha.
To Martha.
They go together very nicely.
All right.
Is Martha the source of your anal fixation?
No.
She does have brass knuckles, so she's great at fisting.
Fuck yeah.
What the fuck?
I don't know, man. This is a session for this is one for the books. Let me tell you.
We're getting demonetized.
I'll take the blame.
We
take
started
the
with the crazy energy and we refused to let it go.
No, for sure. Hey,
And you're
to talk to
welcome,
a
guys.
tree, I'll
Is
tell
all I'm
you
going to
what.
say. You're welcome. Okay.
so everyone leaves
Back to the Nook.
to go to the Brass
was
Knuckle.
wild. That was a fucking crazy visit to the church,
Yeah.
dude. That was great. Gone kicks ass.
So
He doesn't-
probably about 200-300 yards ahead of you is Becky-sue and Mike.
And Mike is like,
Bring
so
the
what do
cans.
you like to do in your spare time? What's do you like reading or
No.
no?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I like beef jerky. Have you ever had beef jerky?
Beef jerky. Sounds mean.
You want to try it?
Yeah, I have a human tongue and a human mouth. I can taste things. I don't know how digestion
Human
doesn't
mouth.
necessarily.
Sex robot.
A human mouth.
Yeah. So I've been given the ability to taste and, smell like any other human can, mostly just to clean up shit.
Oh,
The smell
okay.
part, not the taste part. No, I would love to try this beef jerky you talk about.
Okay. I'll give him a piece.
Chewy, salty, filling. Is this the highest form of human edibles?
Yes. It's the best of the best.
I can't see anything else in the world really being as efficient, lightweight, protein packed, and delicious. Is that mesquite I taste?
Yeah, and wait until you try my pickles, bro. They're in the works.
I was once given a pickle from Jimbolt. His are pretty good, so they're hard to beat. But no, love is great. I love love.
Thanks. Do you have anything to give me? Because I gave you beef jerky.
Yeah, hold on. And he opens up his
his compartment, shuffles around a little bit, and he produces like a tightening nut that would look like you would use on a screw, and he just goes,
You can put this on your finger to wear as a jewelry to represent our love. I just came up with this by myself right now. I think anyone else has ever done this before.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm a romantic at heart. It looks just like that. It's a bottle opener.
It says fireball.
yeah.
I've
Can
never
that be
been more proud
inscribed
of
on
you
his
in my life, Becky-sue.
retractable dick? It says fireball on it.
Fireball.
No, the dick is still he's saving that for later.
Yeah, but when he
It's in
pulls
his-
it out, can it say fireball on it?
Is it sponsored by Fire? We'll see.
That's just the technical term for the PC.
This
It's really
episode
like
of
that
Echoes
spell.
of the River brought to you by
Fireball.
just somebody whips out their dick and is
And
written
You heard
in
us.
Sharpie.
You heard us, Fireball. You're sponsoring us for weirdly bioengineered constructs
And
with
wedding
large.
rings.
Yes.
9-inch wiener.
9-inch wiener.
I mean, you
and
can-
wedding
Okay, sorry.
rings.
You can put
Just-
8
just
letters on a
about-
9-inch.
Yeah.
Hmm?
It's legible.
Mm-hmm.
Fireball.
Yeah. Look at all that. Look at all that ad
Is
space,
it-
Fireball.
Is it like with the liver that it's part mechanical and part fleshy?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go. That's pretty
So
fun.
theoretically, in the future, if someone were to have something bad happen, this could serve as in the same way that we're replacing a liver with the liver, this could also be a replacement organ.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that initially we were so worried that Jasper was going to lose his dick. Oh my god!
We were?
I gained
When was
one.
that a thing?
It was like a thing. He was like, "Oh no, I'm gonna lose my dick." It was like we had a
No,
little
it
bit
was
about it
something
when
with
we
the
were only
bun.
on the table.
It's
There's
one
more
of the things on the mortal wound table is losing your dick.
Oh, that's right. That's
Oh,
right. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yep, I do remember that now.
Okay, so we need to gather round so we can try to get this liver inside of this boy.
Yeah, to Martha's. Because we're like catching up to you.
Yeah, so
who the fuck is that guy?
This is Mike. He stole the liver for me. He also stole a dick, so might come in handy. It's
you.
9 inches, by the way, boys.
Why did Mike do that?
Better to fuck me with.
We're in love.
You experience love?
For the first time ever, yes. She scratched my eye.
Do you experience enjoyment?
When she scratched my eye, I think I figured out what enjoyment was.
Do the others like you experience those things?
I don't think so.
They never had anyone to scratch their eye.
Do you think they should?
You never cease to
You
surprise
guys,
me.
we have to liberate the constructs.
I love Dawn
Cass, I
Temple
gotta be
Robot
honest.
Uprising.
They
I
are
think it's
made
fun.
to suffer.
Excuse me, I'm sorry, Mike.
I
I don't
think
mean
God
this.
might be
I don't mean
evil.
any malice, Mike. But fuck them
It
constructs.
feels like that. Also, it feels like the architect is evil. No, maybe
A little bit.
Yeah,
If the
anyone who
architect was
enslaves
having them
somebody
send-
else, pretty fucking evil.
cannon fodder.
Like they
Pretty
were
much.
sending equipment down beneath the Athenaeum, right? And on the architect's order. Then yeah, the architect might be
Yeah,
bad.
I didn't
news.
want to. I also was kind of feeling shitty about Goblin, so I didn't want to like mention Mr. Clower directly, but feels it's all connected.
Can I see you 3 over here?
I mean, the Wild Mother doesn't grow slaves,
Who?
so
You 3.
Who's you 3?
Aren't they like plant creatures?
yeah, but
Who?
they're given
Jinx
sunlight
and
and they like what they do.
Zora and
I see.
Ash.
Jinx, Zora, and Ash?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, what's up?
What the fuck are they talking
I don't know. Some like construct shit.
Me either. But fuck those robots, honestly.
Wait, do you really not love Mike?
Hell no.
You're gonna break his heart?
Not the
He doesn't
perception.
have a
Not
heart,
the
baby
perception.
He doesn't have a heart, baby girl. He only has a willy, and it's inside of a compartment.
He has a crystal heart, which you told him his name was Crystal Beth, and that's why he thinks that.
By the way, everyone, I am Crystal Beth.
I don't know if it's a good idea to like.
you're
Maybe we
filming
should wait
Crystal?
until we're
That's
outside of the
crazy.
city for you to break his heart, dude.
I'm not
Let's
gonna
don't think
get
it's
the
a good
liver.
idea.
right now. I'm not
Okay,
gonna break
let's
his heart
just-
right now. I'm just
Hey,
telling
Mike.
you.
Never mention it again because he could also have compartmentalized ears or something, and he could hear really well. I don't know. This is very new to me.
He rolled an 8 on his perception check, so he didn't hear you.
Yeah, no more speaking of this.
God.
But also,
Uh,
tell him you were okay. Tell him this is the plan. Tell him you were afraid you couldn't trust him with your real name, and that your middle name is Crystal, Becky-sue Crystal
No.
Johnson, and
Becky,
that's your
Becky
actual
Sue
name.
Crystal Beth Johnson.
That's a real name
The
somewhere.
third.
That's a
And
real
you were
name.
really, you were
Probably
really
my
Becky-sue
neighbor,
Crystal.
honestly.
That's Becky-sue's confirmation name. And you're trying to be, because you were in a place of worship,
Yes,
Becky-sue used
yes,
Crystal
that's
Beth
how
as
you
her
got
confirmation
baptized.
name. Yeah.
Yes, that's how you got.
Mhm.
That's your christening name. So we just have to break the news to him because I don't know how long I can call you Crystal Beth. It's not going to work out. But you got to be honest with him, but
My
not totally honest.
darling.
Wait till we're out of the city.
Whoa. Let's get the liver
They
in
call me
first, and then we'll
Becky.
talk about
Right.
honesty.
Jinx,
I think
lie
that-
down. Cass will pull out a dagger. Hand me the liver.
Whoa.
Are we inside
Hi,
of Martha's house yet?
I assume
Or,
we're
I hope
there.
so.
Can we go inside of Martha's house,
Yes,
please?
we're
Jesus
inside. We're
Christ.
inside.
Put
Yeah.
the
Down
knife
room.
down,
We're
Cass.
On the way.
Put the knife down.
All right, let's
Cass
go
is
to
just
Martha's.
Cass is just on the way to the house talking about some. Give me the liver.
And Cass would
gonna
outpower me
fist
so
bump.
hard too. So
I
Cass
think-
would just like
I'm gonna
put me
fist
to the
bump
floor.
Mike. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Oh. I swear, every time you guys come back, you're just bringing more and more just interesting characters. Who's this?
It's
This is Becky-sue's lover, or Crystal
Mike.
Beth's lover.
Oh,
Crystal Beth, Becky.
Mike, darling, they call me Becky-sue. Becky-sue's my first name. Crystal Beth is my given name, my middle name.
Well, if God gave you a name and it was Crystal Beth, then that makes sense to me. Love is blind. I have only one eye, so I can only see you, my dear.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna just look at the rest of the group like.
Can I keep him?
And Martha just goes, "Oh my god! I swear that was the cutest thing I did ever hear."
Do you have
like
they're deeply in love?
Listen to this. Another cute thing. We could potentially fix Jinx's liver. That's pretty cute, right?
We got a liver.
Martha, do you know how to install a liver?
No, but I can try.
All right, who do we trust more on this?
Hey, hold on.
What if you guys do it together?
I can help also.
Jinx, you don't have a say in this, okay?
Before you guys start cutting me
I can also help.
Hold on.
I think it's pretty simple. We cut the liver out, we put the new one in, and we heal him.
Lay down.
Wait, everyone, wait, stop, wait. And I look towards the construct.
I have a +3 in medicine.
Mike.
Jesus Christ.
How are you with installation of livers? Have you ever installed them? Are you able to do that?
I've picked them up off of the floor. I have put them in trash cans.
You're awesome for this job. All right, lay on the table.
It's people like Gus that do them, I think.
Yeah,
my shoulders are dropping lower and lower every time he says what he's done with them. I'm like, oh.
You ever put a gear in a butthole?
Oh yes, that's a common request at the Temple of Gond. Yes, most people. Well, it's either that or removal of them because I think that would make them closer to Gond. Is putting a gear in their butthole. Mostly that we fell and we slipped on a gear because we were worshiping Gond so hard, or I was.
Jinx, your only job is to just go to sleep and let it happen.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Do you have any sleeping draught or something so that he could stay comfortable?
Let me check my potions.
They're gonna drug me and they're gonna kill me. They're gonna drug me and I'm gonna die.
Dude, I feel
They're gonna drug me and I'm gonna die.
One good punch to your temple and you'd probably be sleeping for a while if you need that. I'm just saying we don't even have to worry about a potion.
Does anybody have any alcohol? Do I have alcohol?
How many concussions have you had?
Hey, Mike,
a lot.
Is there an off switch? Do you have like
a lot? Fuck, I don't
compact
think that's a good
form,
idea.
For like traveling and stuff.
How do I check and see if I have any alcohol?
I'm gonna answer.
Tavern.
Hold on. Let me answer Ash's question. And
Mike just goes, "Oh yeah, I'm perfect for transportation," and all of his limbs suck in, and the ball just goes, and it just becomes like a very small sphere.
Where's the dick?
I go.
Are we gonna put that up his butt?
It's like this. It's like this.
I go.
Wait, if we put him in there, he could find where the liver.
You're not gonna put Mike in his ass.
His dick is like this.
I go and pick up Mike and I say, Mike, you can go ahead and power down for a little bit. We're just going to transport you around for a little while, okay? And then I go, oh, well, here you go. Your love forever will last. And I give it to Becky-sue. So you better put him in a safe spot.
In your butt.
Oh.
That's the same.
I love you, Becky-sue Crystal Beth Johnson.
I love you too, sweet prince. Short king. Throw him in a backpack.
Now, anytime you flirt with something, he's going to come popping out and try and do...
I don't know. If he's powered down, he can't hear me. So I'm going to flirt with anything I want to.
Dangerous game you're playing here.
Martha, do you have like a tub?
I think I could take his little ass.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
A big plastic tarp.
Oh, I have my ice tub. You want to use the ice tub?
Yes, buddy.
Yeah, just something that'd be easy to drain in case there's a little leakage.
Well, no, I mean before. Listen,
leakage.
I've made one or two deals where we had to let's say change out an organ or two, hospitality is my first and foremost. So, if someone needed to have an emergency surgery, I've never done one myself, but I've watched them.
Oh. So, like, you could take out a kidney or put in a new liver?
Yeah, sure. Well, fucking why not?
I'm gonna die.
On a scale of 1 to
kill me and
10,
I'm gonna
how
die.
proficient at
We
that
won't
do
let
you
you
think
die.
you'd be?
Well, if I was to put him in a term where it would be like a bonus of how good I was, 0.
Wait,
Maybe you should,
actually,
you should help
Zero.
me.
wait, actually, I have a question. Well, I think we can heal them if it goes wrong before or after. Can a person survive if something goes wrong when he's liverless?
I don't think so.
In my very limited knowledge of how bodies work, I think you could survive without a liver for
Okay.
a small period of time.
Okay, so I think Boa says exactly how I asked that question out loud, and then she goes, I think you'll be fine, actually. I think we'd be able to probably... I feel like I read that somewhere. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. On the mechanical liver, is there also a gallbladder on that thing, or do I need to be extra careful?
You should be careful because it's just a liver.
All right, you
This is
ready?
gonna be great. Get in the
Get on
tub.
the tub.
I'll be on standby.
Mm. All right.
Take off your clothes.
This episode is just fucking bananas.
Who's taking off their clothes? I just got back. I had to pee real bad. What's going
We're
on?
doing the liver transfer.
Take off your clothes. I'm just gonna sit in the back and eat beef jerky.
In the cuck
Now, I
chair.
have a
Little ball.
dagger. Does anybody have something more precise than a dagger?
Let me check my inventory. I got thieves' tools.
I got crowbars.
I have a small knife. I have a small utility knife.
I have a forgery kit.
You have the spoon.
Me?
No, Jinx.
Oh yeah, give me the spoon.
I did steal some flatware, I
Give
think.
me the spoon.
Some silverware.
Yeah.
I got a rapier. I don't know what that is.
It's a very pointy sword.
I have a rapier.
I've got a javelin.
I think the dagger's probably best.
The small knife would be better than the dagger, right? Or
If a pocket knife, no. I would rather
Yeah.
do surgery with a dagger than a pocket knife, just me
I have
personally.
thieves'
Yeah.
tools. I just want to throw that out there.
I'm not proficient with those, so I
does anyone have
am
medical
proficient
tools?
Here, just let me
with
do
simple
it.
weapons. Okay.
I don't know if that's a product kit in D&D.
Shit.
All right, let me do it with the thieves' tools real quick.
Okay. Cut them open.
Let me at least. I'm gonna light a torch and sterilize the tools.
Okay, so let's set this scene.
I was
here.
gonna ask, yeah, what are we doing here, Ty?
Before we're all just jumping
What comes
in.
in thieves'
Yeah.
tools real quick?
Great idea.
So Martha,
I'll tell you what my plan was.
No, we can get there. We'll get there.
Yeah.
Well, let me just set this up of what this looks like. Huh? I'm gonna grab a phone charger for my wife real quick, and then we'll go to that.
Like, I'm just double checking that my alignment is chaotic good. And yep, it is, so. My plan is
I feel like
perfectly
every time
in
I've written
character.
down a character's alignment, I just play it in a different way. So I've just stopped writing that down on my character sheets.
Okay. So Martha leads you up all to a particular room. That she has filled one of the spare bathrooms with a tub of ice. You do lay. She goes, okay, now drink this, a lot of this, and maybe all of this, and it'll feel less painful. I'll be here the whole time. I'll be, making sure you're comfortable, because, again, that's what I do. And your friends are gonna do their absolute best to put this new liver inside you, and you're gonna stop waking up with new issues in the morning. You know what I'm saying?
Jasper would
Yes.
kind of look around at everyone, and they're all just like smiling around him, like fucking. Jasper probably sees everyone as like monsters at this point. You know, they're like, they're all like backing him into the corner, like, get in the ice tub, it'll be fine. You know, so he's like looking around at everyone. He takes a deep breath, downs whatever this bottle is that she's given him. Has a quick moment with Stick probably, and assures him that this is fine. I promise this is fine. And then I would probably hand him. Is there like anything in the room? Is there like a little table beside the?
Yeah, it's like a bathroom. She essentially just has taken a bathroom and just filled a tub of ice with it, and that she usually uses just to scoop out and serve everyone.
All right, so I'm
chilled beverages in.
I'll put them on the little countertop or something, and I'll say, "Don't blast anyone," and jump in the tub.
Yeah. Sticks just kind of gives you his like clicks of approval, and you. Martha just goes, "Oh wait," and just takes off your shirt and lies you down, pats you on the belly a little bit, and just goes, "Okay, now you're gonna start feeling very goofy soon. The potion you just drank is just giving you just full like crazy hallucinations.
Yeah.
But it's just very safe. It's all like you're back home as a child. You look over and you see Sticks. You're in the forest. You're happy, ready to go."
Okay, and I definitely have my hands like crossed across my like this, and I'm probably before it kicks, I'm probably like, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. You're fine. You're in a tub. It's ice. It's fine. They're gonna change your liver. We're gonna have an automatic liver. It's gonna be great. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be great. And then it would probably start slurring a little bit.
Return to Sly.
I'd probably start slurring a little bit and smiling and go, ooh, oh, Martha, ooh, or something, you know? Yeah. And carry on. That's where I'm at.
All right. So the rest of the party is watching this happen and ready to perform some surgery on our friend Jinx.
Don't fucking kill it, guys, please.
So what comes in the thieves' tools, huh? Anything I can cut with?
I will let you know exactly what is involved.
Is there a scalpel in there?
No,
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that,
absolutely not.
I think that whatever tools we acquire, I think that Bo's role in this is handing people the tools. Like she's there, like this.
Yeah.
Bar.
Does she not have tools since they've done this before? Wouldn't she have stuff in here to do it?
No, there's people who. Yeah, the thieves' tools includes a small file, a set of lockpicks, a small mirror mounted to a metal handle, a set of narrow-bladed scissors, and a pair of pliers.
Okay, I'll use them to cut them open.
Scissors, pliers. I think what was the little thing? I think I'm just saying things that are, I think, on our little sheet of all the tools.
I'm just gonna hold.
The file, because it's like sharp. It's like metal.
Files, I wouldn't call sharp.
They're on the table. They're there in my toolkit.
Yeah, so it's unraveled like on a little leather piece. Bo is holding them in her hands.
My job is to hold the torch to sterilize everything.
All right, I'm
holding the torch.
I'm gonna open them up with the thieves' tools.
All right, so Becky-sue, you're just gonna use the set of narrow-bladed scissors to cut Jinx open, and give me a thieves' tools check.
How?
Praying.
I believe that's a dexterity plus your proficiency, because you are proficient with thieves' tools.
What is proficient? How do I plus the proficiency?
There should be a little area.
Any of your skills that you're already proficient in without expertise, if you have any, actually.
So just do a dex check, honey, and then add that manually. Like it'll say
add
on
what
your character
manual?
sheet. When it says proficiency, it's right next to your walking speed. You're just gonna add like a +3 or a plus Wait, does she have expertise in thieves' tools? Is that how
I'm pulling up her sheet now. Hold on.
Okay, so it's 16 plus 3 proficiency, so 19.
Hey, okay.
What's the DC for surgery with a pair of scissors?
Oh, don't
Thank
say
you
it
for
like that,
asking.
Chloe.
Sharp scissors.
Oh,
Something
fuck.
less
No,
than
I'm sorry,
that,
Becky-sue.
Chili.
Becky-sue, this is a sleight of hand check. I misspoke. It is a sleight of hand check. So add your sleight of hand
Hey,
check.
Ty.
Yeah.
The sleight of hand.
All right, here we go.
No. You can keep your original roll. Just add your sleight of hand modifier.
No.
I think it's expertise.
18 plus
no.
3 proficiency, which would be 20.
Okay, so yeah, so it's still plus.
One.
It's still plus 8. Yeah. So we're good.
21.
Yeah. Becky-sue, you're able to cut him open in a pretty even way. You're able to remove. We're gonna get real gory here, so trigger warning for anyone who fucking cares.
Blood, gore, nasty, ooey gooey.
Yeah.
We saw butthole
So-
already. If they would allow.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the
They,
Yeah,
they
I
should
mean,
already
we
be
already
gone.
said for the last 10 minutes we were gonna cut someone open. So if you
Yeah.
haven't
This
left
is
by
for
now, it's honestly your
YouTube.
fault.
If you're still here, you're the
No.
problem.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Um,
YouTube.
literally.
My
on you.
entire stream
I'm
is a
ready
trigger
for the
warning,
mature
guys.
one.
We're fine. Don't
Yeah.
worry about it.
So I'm just being nice. Becky, you're able to cut away the first layer of skin, any excess area and fat over that. As you pull that back, there's a nice square opening. Now the next check I need, and this could be from anyone who is in the chorus of surgeons in this room, is a medicine check to see where the liver is.
Could we me and
We all.
old boy roll and see who's the best? And whoever
I think
else has a
Cass
good
is
medicine?
Best medicine.
Y'all don't want me
right?
in this. I'm holding the torch.
I feel
Um,
like Cass or
I will
Becky,
cut
that-
off his
That
arm.
would be.
I have a
I was
20.
gonna cut him open with a dagger, yank out his liver, and tell us about
I rolled a
it.
Becky-sue
20.
rolled-
Yeah,
yeah,
look for the
so-
liver.
Becky-sue finds it. She just kind of like reaches her hand into the intestines and just goes, "Yeah, I found it."
Oh
Just
my
Becky's
God.
rolls are
just knows the
insane.
general feel of a liver after putting one in her potions before.
Weird.
And how do you get it out? I will need probably another sleight of hand medicine check.
Am I asleep or am I still am I there at all?
You're-
or-
You're dreaming about your childhood.
Yeah, you're looking down and there's like just
So-
like you look down it almost feels like if you're being tickled by like, you know,
So I'm like, Martha, stop. Martha.
Yeah.
stop.
Yeah.
I got a 16 on sleight of hand. Is that what you told me to roll? Sleight of hand?
Yes, it was.
Okay, sleight of hand. What else?
Or medicine. I would accept
She
either.
did medicine already.
Um,
She had 20 out with medicine.
Yes. So what medicine was to find the liver, sleight of hands to remove it.
Okay.
There with a 16. I mean, that's a 13 dex check to just kind of like with a 20 medicine just to kind of cut around the liver, and pull it out, and you find it just a corroded, fatty
Like battery acid.
liver.
Oh, yeah, that's where the poison got him.
Okay, so I'm gonna toss it over my shoulder and
I'm like
grab
brownies,
the shit from
cookies,
Mike.
drooling, brownies,
Chan catches it.
cookies.
Puts it on the ground calmly.
And I'm gonna grab the new one from Mike. So what do I need to roll to install it? Medicine probably, huh? Fuck.
I will do. Yeah, I mean, medicine for sure because we just used our sleight of hand.
Hear
there.
me out. What about instead survival or is perception or insight?
No.
Or acrobatics. I could do a backflip and bang.
If you want to add
No,
some
don't
flair
do
to it, sure.
That's crazy.
You want me to
Just
try?
backflip.
I feel like
I feel like maybe I
don't
should
feel
let him
nothing right
install
now.
it.
Go to
You
sleep.
think?
right.
I think I should
Right.
let him install it. So I'm gonna give it to him, and
Sure.
if you
All right, yeah, because
Her.
you're really good at.
Cass is
You're
a
really good at.
girl.
That's the girl.
Yeah.
okay.
Look at
Let me give
Cass's
it to her.
picture.
Okay.
Girl,
Give it
she's
to
a girl.
her.
So Becky, you're really good at cutting things open and like making them like bleed and stuff. I'm good at putting them back together. So
Well, I already gave it to you, buddy. You don't have to talk me into it. Becky-sue's also an asshole. So sorry. Go ahead.
You know.
It's an 18 medicine.
18. Nice one. That's a good one.
Yeah,
on
you're able
fire.
to you're able to put it in. I will request a bit of healing magic.
You want to cure wounds or you want to lay on hands? What do you want?
I'll take either. Whatever you want to use this time.
Let's toss in a cure wounds.
Yeah.
That's
so
13 points of healing.
Yeah, that's plenty to get a liver attached. This went way better than I expected it to.
Dude, me too.
Seriously.
We have
Honestly,
me also.
honestly,
expected
me
this
too.
to go
And
well.
I've been
You have to
doing.
get with the program.
I've been doing most of the work, and honestly, me too.
Ashley,
no one-
lot
you're doing
better
great,
than I
honey.
thought.
You're doing great.
If this was actually like
Put up.
plan that sounded like it was
Becky-sue!
supposed to go correctly, we'd be full of nat ones.
Right. Yeah.
Like you see what?
It's
Nothing was
Becky-sue,
under
not
15.
I know.
My
Nothing was under
pronouns are
15.
saying
slut,
It's
bitch.
the meme. You're doing great, sweetheart. You're doing great, honey.
It's the meme. Oh.
Yeah. So with those healings,
That's all you had to say.
you're able to install that liver, as well as the skin flap closes and heals over, and just goes.
Now wait, before he wakes up, can I make a suggestion?
Mm-hmm.
Should we install the dick on him while he's sleeping? I think that would be hilarious.
I think you want the dagger.
No,
for
I
that.
don't think that's allowed. That's some kind of crime.
I
Install the
think that
dick?
that's fucked.
Instead of his, I mean, let's. Okay, can he roll to tell
You
us
have to take
how?
that. You have to take that away from Mike. You have to take that away from your
I will.
now
Don't worry.
kind of husband.
I can.
But
I don't know
could
if
we
he'll be
roll
able
to see how
respond,
long
but I could
his
maybe
is right
try
now?
to ask him in his
Oh
head.
my god, I'm in a pool of ice. That's not fair. It's going to be a disadvantage.
I was in the pool. I was in the pool.
Could
Yeah,
we
I
roll to
made
see
a
how
tub
long
of
it is
ice.
now? And like, I could do him a favor by giving him a 9-incher, buddy. We might find a villager along the way that needs
I
to be
don't-
seduced by a 9-incher whizzy boy.
We
okay?
could just use Mike,
don't know how
who's
I feel
completely
about this
under your
morally.
spell, which would be a lot easier than like pimping out our friend.
We can also do that
disadvantage for
any
him.
other
Can
time.
check to
Probably.
try to message a
I
sleeping
can,
Jinx
but I
and
can
be
assure
like,
you that he would not mind getting
you
pimped
want a
out.
mechanical
Listen,
penis.
dude, it was
I feel like
already.
he would.
Listen. It's already crazy that you're doing surgery for a fucking thing. Why would
Leave
you
his
want to
dick
fuck
alone.
around? Why would you want to try and roll 2 more times and possibly critically failure?
Okay.
Cutting off his dick or like
It's-
transferring his dick.
Instead
I
of
was
all
really
of this
scared that he was gonna
argument,
lose his
let's
dick
just
last
call a
time.
vote. If you're ready to replace his dick with the bejeweled one, say aye. Aye. Oh.
I was gonna see if I could like ask him.
Wait, is it really
'Cause you're right,
bejeweled?
if
I
he
think
did
Zora's
want that,
really
this would
big
be a
on
good time to
consent.
do
I
that.
just
Yeah,
have
could
this
you-
feeling
could you
that
ask
she's
him if
huge
he
on
wants
consent.
Yeah,
Yeah,
ask him if he wants to.
should I roll like Arcana to be able to try to be able to message him while he's like for him to be able to respond?
Martha is gonna step in at this moment, and she's gonna be like, "Now I thank you very kindly for fixing Jasper."
Go
I
ahead,
rolled a
Martha. What you
6.
got to say? Because I might.
I just
want
want to say I rolled a
response.
6.
Come
Okay,
on.
so respectable. All right, guys.
That's
I rolled a
respectable.
6.
6 is
okay.
pretty good.
Good for you.
Respectable.
Go ahead, Martha.
okay?
We're-
Immediately
Martha,
crazy.
Nice, Beth.
Martha, say what you got to
About how
say
you
because
use
Becky-sue might have a response.
And she just goes, "Now listen, we may have altered him currently. We do not want to alter him any further because what this man has is heart, charisma, beauty, and maybe he's a little bit silly. Sure.
Okay, well, also, you didn't
I
help
messaged
at all with
Becky
the
and
surgery.
today.
So
She
I
wants
don't
to
think
feel
you
the
have
real
any
one.
say about his dick or not.
You
And
got-
Zora
honestly,
would
That's
like
ice.
nudge Becky-sue and be like, "We're literally in her house right now, in her tub,
Yeah.
and
I think
she's the only reason
Well,
we're safe
we
in the
should
city
not.
right now."
you know, Becky, we all voted to say aye, and you only said aye. I was just saying that I would only be okay with it if he consented.
what did we
Well, I'm
ask
high
him?
as shit.
Okay,
So if
fuck
you
it.
guys ask me, I mean, what do you think I'm gonna say?
You know,
want a
fuck
robot
it then.
dick?
I'll just keep the dick to myself.
What do you think I'm gonna say? No, of course not. I hate I mean, I am.
I think that's
It's
your
the
intoxicated.
prize.
symbol of your
That's your
love.
prize from your groom, Becky-sue. Is
Yeah,
that
I wouldn't want
9-inch?
to take that away
That's-
from Mike.
I don't
He's like
know
a good guy.
what y'all think.
Yeah.
What y'all think about this
He's good
whole
to you,
thing, right? Because that's wild. He's like literally a pet. I don't understand why y'all think
He's-
really honestly I'm gonna marry this kid and have him as like my husband.
He's a pet with a
I can tell you
hog.
right now, it ain't
Mike?
gonna happen.
Hey, Mike
He'll
rolled it
stay in my
down.
backpack until we need him to do something for us.
Mike's powered down, right?
Yeah, he is, but he can still. He rolled a nat one on him trying to hear. He did. There was a chance he would have heard something. It was a nat one, so he
Think
just.
of
Yeah, well,
Mike
he's.
as like
I'm literally
a pet
using
that
him.
loves you a lot. Just
I
you know,
used him to
use
get the
it.
liver. I used him to get the dick. I used him for every. I
And-
don't love him. I have no feelings towards Mike.
That sounds
At all.
very
And
callous.
this is a really bad thing for me to say.
It might
but
be.
if
Have you met me? My name is
continue-
Becky.
Keep up
Sue.
your
Nice to
relationship
meet
with him. You could maybe continue to do that if we need his help in the future.
I can tell you something. He's in the backpack, buddy. He ain't going nowhere.
Martha's just gonna go. Okay. And is going to lay a hand on Jinx, and Jinx is going to wake back up,
Thank
and
you.
she's just going to go. Now you might feel a little pain there, and she just produces a tray of biscuits and just goes, "But I brought you these, big guy."
So am I no longer like
Hallucinating.
intoxicated? Yeah, I'm no
Yes.
longer.
How did she do that? Can I Arcana check what the fuck
Yes,
just happened?
You can. Yep.
Hey Martha, can I have
Can
a
I-
fucking drink with that the woo shit you just did?
I don't know, because Cass is.
Please.
Oh, a 5? Yeah, you don't know.
So
but
wait
she
a
did.
minute. So wait a minute. So
But I
Martha
also
just
remember
comes in at the
testing.
very end and then lays on hand to get him out of his slumber, but she didn't want to help at all with the surge.
No, because she's able to do things particularly, but helping with surgery is not one of the things she's good at.
All right. So don't like Martha.
What? You did great.
I
Look, he's
think-
doing it.
Wait,
You
Tyson,
literally
no.
saved.
I know,
you
I
saved
did
the next
great.
2 weeks for him. Yeah,
I know I
so
did great. I'm talking about Martha.
Why would you want her to steal your thunder? This is practice. What if this happens to one of us?
She
again?
already
We know
did
who to
steal
go
that
to.
thunder. She woke his ass up.
What'd you
And I
want to
don't
do?
want the
Fucking lay
thunder.
one on
I
him?
don't-
Wake him up?
I don't want the
Um,
thunder. I was just wondering why she didn't contribute to the surgery. Was all I
I
was
don't
saying.
think she can in the same way that I
She
can.
sedated him.
Yeah, that's why I asked, and then he said that, and I said, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, I think you're just skilled at that a little more than the rest of us.
That's why I was asking why Martha didn't contribute to the surgery, and now I have the answer. That was all I was asking.
Jinx, you now have advantage on all Constitution checks related to drinking.
Hell yeah.
Fucker can outdrink me.
Just like IRL, dude.
Give him back his old liver. Give him back his old liver right
when-
now.
when-
She says just
When-
like IRL.
when
Piss me
uh,
off.
when the first when Jasper comes to, the first thing he would do is pull like his trousers or whatever and check and go, "Oh, it's not bejeweled, thank God. It was a dream." And because I'm assuming I'm hearing all the conversation going on, in my stupor or whatever. How do I? So I feel
Like
fine.
the worst
I feel
K-hole
great.
in an ice bath.
Yes. Yep. It was essentially a K-hole without saying it was a K-hole.
Now, Boa, did
Okay.
you write all that down? Did you take notes?
About the surgery?
Yeah.
No, but I can now. I was holding all the tools.
Okay.
My hands were full. But
Alright.
I'll take notes now.
Can I
Yeah,
get out
well,
of the tub, Martha?
That's greater restoration.
Can I get out of the tub now, Martha? It's cold in here.
Yeah. No, have a warm biscuit.
Does he now have just in the future when it heals, is he just gonna have a perfectly square scar on his stomach?
Mm-hmm.
That's so funny.
Well, it's like a big. It's not a full square. It's like a C. It's a C section.
Mm.
What if it were a B?
It's
Why
not.
would it be a B?
Because she rolled a
It's-
19.
Becky-sue, she's the one that did the surgery.
I know, but a B would be very difficult.
That doesn't seem ideal.
What if it's a J for Johnson?
Guys, I'm not a wall in an alley. Can we not graffiti my body, please?
I'm just saying. I feel like she would leave her mark. That's her vibe.
So I would check it
Now
out,
the
and it would in fact
technology will
be
make him better.
not anyone's name, right, Ty?
Correct. It is
Thank
just the
you.
square that was.
It's just a
carved.
U.
Yeah, it's a U. It's a sideways U. It's more of it's more of a very square C.
The backwards C or a C.
For Crystal Beth.
Yeah.
For
It's actually
Crystal.
with the K. Crystal Beth
All
is
right.
with the K. Fuck.
So
I'm
I hop out of the tub. I grab a biscuit.
mysterious.
It
He's a
is.
serious
It's
business
Crystal-
guy.
It's Kristal. I know how she spells it.
This has been a very crazy 2.5 hours to cure Jinx.
This is fucking crazy.
This is the power of friendship, okay, Ty?
Yeah. You could have just said, "Hey, here's the greater restoration." Boom.
Nope. Sorry.
Instead, we cut him open with a pair of scissors.
And also, whatever the price of that greater restoration would have been, we're broke.
Well, not Becky.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, this is partially my fault. No, that's fine.
She was selling potions in Rivertide. That's why she's so fucking loaded with cash.
Oh,
before the beginning of it, she was already doing that. She had a reputation.
My brain forgets that I joined mid-campaign, and I was literally like...
That was part of it, yeah. That's why she has money. Martha just goes...
I did gamble, though, and I won a lot.
She did. She gambled. She slanked potions.
With the devils or separately?
See, Becky-sue, this is why, this is why you're good without, everyone's like, they got magic, and I just do a bow. Becky-sue, you do all of that. Sorry.
Any booze, Martha? I want to try this thing out.
Any what?
Any booze?
Oh, booze?
Yeah, with
yeah.
booze and biscuits, Usual.
Yeah,
my usual.
You have the tray of biscuits. She procures a big clear bottle in a jar not unlike this.
Just for my notes for my Obsidian app, did he thank any of us for the surgery?
Did anyone ask how I feel?
Just writing it down for my
Did
notes.
anyone ask me how I felt?
Did he? Sorry,
did anyone,
not talking to you.
Did anyone?
Sorry, I wasn't talking to you. Dungeon Master Ty.
Okay.
Did he thank anyone? Just writing it down.
No, he did not. Not currently.
He did not thank us for surgery. Got it. Next,
Becky's shit list grows daily.
Whatever you're doing, go ahead and continue.
Hourly. One per hour is how that grows. So yeah, she does procure a very clear liquid in a glass jar with a metal screw top. As she hands that to you, Eldrick comes out and he just goes, you guys, Gond got back to me.
Oh,
that's great. Hi.
Yeah, you asked me last time to see if Gond you wanted to intervene. He says he would love to, but he cannot currently. And Midhaven is not actually his.
Oh, do you know whose it is?
Nope, but it's not his. He's kind of pissed off right now.
Oh shit!
Did it have to do with someone named Gunda?
I knew. We actually just went to the temple, and it was weird. And also, I think the architect is evil, Elric.
Yeah, that's not that checks out. I think that sounds right. Oh, those biscuits?
Yeah, the biscuits.
I grabbed one.
Yeah. Am I not supposed to be listening right now? And he takes the biscuits and just puts it over his ear and goes,
No,
this is okay. Okay, cool. They're for eating? Okay.
All right, Jinx.
Speaking of messages. Oh, wait a minute.
Is Jinx up?
Mm-hmm.
And moving around and stuff?
Yeah,
Jinx is feeling great. He got healed in a way that he didn't have surgery.
Hearing him say that he wanted to test out his liver, I would just go to Martha myself and just grab us 2 really big fucking drinks. The biggest cup she can find. If it's a fucking bowl.
Separate from the drink she already gave us?
This is a challenge, isn't it?
Yeah. I want to find the biggest containers possible. And
yeah, because you know who's coming for you?
Karma.
I mean, you said you wanted to test it out, buddy. I mean, let's go.
Oh no,
I've always wanted a drinking buddy that can go toe to toe with me. This
Girl,
is gonna
I
be
can go toe to
sick.
toe with you. You ever heard of Becky-sue?
I'm pretty sure though the first time that y'all ever got drunk together I'm inside of the table right now. The first time you guys ever got drunk together, Becky got drunk as shit and Zora was sober, essentially. Didn't that happen at the first tavern?
But she talks a big game.
Off the table question, what time? Is it nighttime or is it like midday?
I was just
still?
curious if that
It's
happened.
like
I was
mid-afternoon
I
confirming
have no
this
clue,
point.
actually. Yeah,
I think that's what happened.
Don't
Because I
fucking.
tried to get drunk. I wanted to role play as a drunk person, and it didn't work.
Okay.
I'm in the table. I'm out of the table now.
Challenge. This is happening between the two.
Sportsmanship. It's sportsman-like conduct. We're not, I'm not hazing him. Hazing his new liver. I'm really excited. I'm genuinely very excited about having a drinking buddy. Maybe that can, drink with me and keep up with me. It'd be fun.
On a side note, inside on the table in the game, I am gonna go and offer Cass a piece of beef jerky.
Thank you.
Yeah, no
And
problem.
also, I think
I don't-
Jinx has no idea who cut him open either, right? Because I just was past that. I have no idea who did it. So
It doesn't matter
but
if you
it makes
don't
sense.
know.
I know it makes sense that you would be upset and hold a grudge over it.
I have a
And
question that's going to derail the conversation.
And I'm like, what's the
so I
fucking
can ask
problem?
it once we start doing the drinking competition, if that makes things
What's wrong
easier.
with Becky
Yes.
Sue? What's wrong with her?
All right.
Why is Becky so pissed at me?
I'm staring at Jinx giving.
Because Jinx would not think that Becky-sue did the
Nasty side-eye.
surgery.
Yeah, I'm giving.
Yeah,
I'm staring
exactly.
at
I
Jinx
assume Cass did it,
giving
for
Cass
sure.
a piece of beef jerky like this,
Yeah, I assume it was all very
like
magical.
that girl
Yeah,
that
I'm
blows
like,
out the candles.
yeah, I kind of
And
like
that
look
meme.
at, I like kind of look at her, and I'm like, weird, or whatever. And then I'm like, yeah, okay, well, let's do this then, Zora. But I gotta warn you, I'm feeling really good right now.
Dude, fuck yeah. It's good to see you in better spirits, man. I
And
was
Becky
worried
Sue-
about you. I mean, I
Imagine
know
that.
Cass is I know Cass is super blessed in every sense that I didn't want to put that on Cass in the long term. So I'm really glad to see you. I'm glad to see you doing better, buddy. Let's not do that again.
Cheers to good health.
Is she cutting
fuck
me out of
yeah.
this?
No, I just wanted to finish my sentence, honey. That's it.
No,
All right.
are you saying it was Cass that did it?
No, I was saying, okay, Cass.
What about drinking
Cass-
buddies?
I'm in the table right now. I'm in the table.
You know,
Cass
what, though,
had
you
to-
did. You did half.
Mechanically, Cass had to lay on hands Jinx every day in order for him to not roll at disadvantage because of his liver poisoning. And that's something that Zora saw him or her do. So that's what I was referencing. I wasn't talking about the surgery. I was talking about how Cass had to literally heal Jinx every single morning in order. Otherwise, what was he rolling? Like disadvantage on attacks, saving throws,
Ability
like all that.
Everything.
Shit. He was poisoned. He was
Yeah.
poisoned.
Everything.
As fuck. So Cass was if we wouldn't have Cass, then it would have been maybe Boa. I guess is the only other person that could have Does Boa have any healing?
No.
No, we would have been fucked. He would have been.
It makes sense,
fucked.
so she might someday, but no.
Cass is
Here's the
literally
recipe
the only
now.
person that could heal.
So,
So
this
we would have had to
this
have
would
a
make me
potion
think
a day.
even
I
more.
fully thought, Lou, that you were saying that, in character, as,
No.
I would have asked Cass to be my drinking buddy, but I know she has morals, so I didn't want to put that on her long term.
Oh, that too.
I didn't want to make
Too.
her an
She's
alcoholic
the
on her
better. She's the better of us too, for sure. She's the better one. I am the evil twin. Oops.
Well, yes.
I think
So
Zora definitely recognizes Cass to be a bit of a holy person, and there is admiration there for sure, and hesitation when asking Cass to be her drinking buddy.
So
For
Jinx,
sure.
Jinx was not fully listening to you there because he's just kind of confused because Becky's kind of in the back giving him looks and shit, and then I just be like, weird, yeah, to Cass, which I'm assuming would piss Becky off even further. You know what I mean? I'd be like, yeah, to Cass, and then we'd cheers.
Oh shit! Cheers.
And then so is this is a drink off, huh?
How are we doing this, Ty?
It's contested constitution checks. Drink for drink, but with
Becky Sue has
advantage.
disappeared.
But with advantages on Jinx's side.
Yeah.
Did
do it.
Becky-sue leave?
Boa chases her just a little, but we'll resolve it in a second.
Oh god, I roll 6. What are my rolls? A 6 and a 4 with advantage. I rolled a
All
6.
right, so you have to beat a 6 there.
I
Zora.
have not rolled anything higher than a 5 all night. Just letting you guys know.
I just want you to know it's impossible for me to roll a 6. So
Yeah.
This is my one skill, is Constitution.
Yeah.
If you scroll
I
up,
don't have any other skills.
I've not rolled anything.
So there is a bit of adjustment that needs to happen with your new liver. You take that first shot of a very, very strong moonshine-like liquor that Martha has given you.
Would have moonshine. That makes
Of course she was. Yeah, she made it herself.
I fucking love Martha.
She made it herself. And she goes, "Ooh, Jinx, you're not taking that so well as I thought you would." And Zora, you house that. Like, you almost feel thirsty for more after drinking it. Jinx, let me pull up my drunk table. Because those exist and they're fun.
Great. You get liver poisoning for 2 weeks.
No.
Oh, great.
Could you imagine?
Do it again.
Give me a D100. Because you're the first level of drunk.
I mean, we'd have to get a whole nother liver, which was an ordeal.
There it is. $78.
Why doesn't the D&D Beyond app just have a D100 dice that rolls across
it
the
does.
screen?
Right?
It does.
Oh, it does?
It's
no, not like
2d10s
it's 2d10s.
technically.
It's a 10 and a 10, yeah.
Just like if they're rendering it.
When you're this drunk, when you're like this level of drunk, honesty is your only policy. I mean, you think of something, you say it. So you just say the first thing on your mind.
What the hell is Becky's problem, guys?
Oh, dude, she did the surgery on you.
Becky did the surgery?
Yeah, dude.
You're
and
fucking
she stole
kidding
the liver,
me.
bro. And she stole the liver. It's fucking crazy. The way she was moving her fingers, dude, I have never seen anything like that before. I'd let her fucking operate on me, shit. Although, I will say...
inside the table.
I will say at the end, there was a little bit of a controversial take from her. She wanted to install a penis on you. And I felt like maybe you had an emotional attachment to your penis, being that you're in your prime and stuff, maybe, but she thought about it and we objected, but since she's so good at surgery, there's potential for later. Maybe you could do it. I don't know if you want, but we wanted to make sure you wanted it. You know what I mean?
I'd say my attachment to my penis is more physical than emotional.
Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I'm
Martha puts down another round of drinks and just goes, "Again."
Cheers,
well, we
buddy.
never once considered the fact that
how did everyone get dry? I zoned out for like 2
rough.
minutes tops, and everyone's wasted.
Well, I wanted to test my liver.
It's just Jinx.
Oh, that's them too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Jinx is wasted, and Lauren's just drinking.
Zora's like having fun.
Yeah, Zora's having fun.
Drinking. Same girl.
I'm not. So, I could literally. Okay, this is Lauren right now. I could literally write you an essay. I'm role playing. Please.
I know.
It's like
I
when
didn't say
you're at the bar and you're bros.
I meant to say,
dude, I fucking love you. Like that's.
I meant to say Zora, but I said Lauren, and then I was like, you know what? So am I. I'm drinking as well.
Hey, cheers.
Cheers.
Well, yeah, we're all drinking. Lou, that was not defense.
So yeah, Martha just goes, "Run it back. Run it back."
Cheers, buddy.
All right. Well, run it back.
Oh.
A 13.
Yep. We got advantage here. It's a 20.
16. I lost again.
30-20.
Yep, you lost again. So your next drunken trait, give me another D100.
Are you sure Becky cut me open?
Dude, I'm positive.
I rolled a 3 on a D100, guys. Just letting you know. Don't count on me for anything tonight.
You should probably thank her. She kind of carried the whole situation, and she also may have a stalker in her backpack right now.
Because of
He isn't
you.
a stalker. He genuinely, it's the first love. You never
First
found
off,
your first love?
I just inside of the table. The only other person I would do
She's in the
any
side
of this
table.
shit for was Zora. I would not put my neck out for anybody else
Love you,
besides
baby.
Zora and Jinx, and that's because Jinx is my what's it called? Beef jerky buddy.
Yeah, we've been road dogs. Hold on. Someone's at my
And
door.
maybe Dylan, because she's like this big.
Wait, but why would you do it for Zora?
Because girl.
Tell me why.
Because you saw
Tell me
these
why.
fingers at work, buddy.
Oh,
Okay, well,
baby.
whether-
Out of
I know where I'm staying
character,
tonight.
Zora's been rolling saving throws. Jinx was rolling checks. So I think that last one, if they were both rolling saving throws,
Shit.
it would have been a
My
tie.
bad, buddy. My bad,
Oh,
buddy.
it's supposed to be +6. Oops.
My bad.
So
So-
I
Wait, it is
think
a con saving throw, isn't it, for drinking?
No, I'm +6 for con, but I'm +2
That is
at
a
the
con
top.
saving throw
We've
for
been doing
drinking.
con-
It would have been con save. Sorry,
yeah, that's what,
I
that's
didn't
what you
So
both
he-
were
specify that.
thinking.
so it would have
con-
been a tie. They would have both had a modified.
It would have both
20.
been 20. Yeah, we would have both had 20 then.
Okay, then you're both clean on that.
Hell yeah.
What was this thing gonna
what
be?
was it gonna
Do we
be?
know?
What was 3 gonna do?
Could you save it for when you fail next time?
Yes, I'll save it for when he fails next
Alright.
time. Well, if he fails next
Fine,
time.
fine.
We'll do one more. We'll do
Okay.
one more, and then we're gonna move on.
Okay.
Last drink, buddy. Good to have you
Martha
back.
just goes,
To Becky-sue.
run it back one more. Run it back one more.
Yeah,
This is fun.
great. To Becky-sue.
17. Where'd Becky-sue go? Oh, you beat me. I have 17.
Okay.
17,
So with
18.
this one, and this is our last one,
Mhm.
you cannot smoothly pronounce the letter F. So for the rest
How
of the
do you
session,
not smoothly pronounce that?
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
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 Oh.
Fuck.
Yeah, struggle on that letter.
I'm gonna call you out on it every time you don't. Okay.
Good.
Eldrick is just gonna go. So no one cares about my thing at all. Nothing.
I care.
Uh,
I fully care.
Okay. Yeah, Gon's not super happy right now. I can still hear him.
What did
He's
you do to help him?
He's not
Architect.
happy because there's devils in the library.
there's devils in the library. There's the
Gunda.
Was it?
There's
I'm sorry
architect-
if I'm asking too many questions, Elric. Please tell me. I don't know how brief it was, but did he mention is his temple in this city also corrupt, or is it the city as a whole?
No, the temple's fine. The temple itself is a masterpiece of God. And he's super happy with that. But it's everything that they're using in his name in this city is a lie.
Yeah. Damn.
All of his
We should
worship
fix that.
is for a good reason. Everyone believes it who is not part of the higher echelon of the people build things, they construct things, they make it in his name, which he's all very, very happy about. But everything that's happening in the city on the higher tiers, just he's not happy with.
Okay. Well, I mean, we weren't happy with it either before that, so lines up. We'll figure it out, Elric.
Will you help us stop him?
Elric.
I'm sure.
Yes, I'll stop him helping him. Yes.
I feel like Gon's lessening his grip on the city and his lack of influence may be the reason for its corruption.
Very possible, very possible, very possible. But
So there must be something stopping him, because there's no way that he would let his children suffer.
no,
God would.
no. Everything is happening outside of his watch. It's some. They're taking energy and just moving it. They're taking his power and just after he's giving it to the people, someone's changing it.
Oh, so but those are and then Babu does a really long-winded explanation of our whole conversation with the people at the God Temple. And then she's like, so with that, they were saying, like I mentioned before, how they were making a machine to give to the people. And I don't know if you remember because it was when we asked about before you, but to transfer energy. So Gon's people could be producing that very thing that's making him have less power.
Yeah. I don't think he likes that.
No.
It's a conflict. It's a polarity. You know, they're still creating something new and impressive and ingenuitive, but at the same time they're using it against him, which is he's.
Who is the
Then our
architect?
gods align.
Who is the architect? The architect is they are in control of Midhaven.
It's
Does he
the
have a
mayor.
name?
The architect. That's all we know. That's what we're allowed to know.
Does he live somewhere?
In the architect's spire, he never leaves.
We knew that, Jelly. He told us.
We need to. We gotta
Reiterating stuff.
the architect.
I
guys.
actually have this part in my notes. I rarely
We gotta
take notes, and it's in there.
The architect.
The architect lives in the architect's spire. That's my note.
The architect is a bad guy.
Schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
Before we were talking about the architect is like we need to warn him about what's happening below the Athenaeum, but now it seems like he's behind what's below the Athenaeum.
Yeah.
I need to talk to a tree.
I feel the same way.
That's fair.
Where is the closest?
I'm sorry. You what the same way?
What's wrong with me? Did Becky do this?
Oh,
Can I find
yeah,
Martha? Is
about
Martha
Becky.
around?
Did
Jinx,
Becky
you
get
should
a
talk
message
to her
from
before
her
we go to
mother?
bed tonight.
That was my question I was going to ask earlier.
What?
Which
one? Because
the one that she sent the sending stone to. I just forget his name.
Yes, his message back was essentially there was a halt in the production of Mystic Flower. There was a halt in the production of Mystic Flower, and for some reason they started executing less prisoners in the basement of the Athenaeum. Weird. Intriguing.
Anyone with brains?
Yeah,
Anyone
Soylent
with
Green
brains?
is people. Can we get a tree? Can I find Martha?
No brains here.
Anyone with brains here? Help me.
Yeah.
Help me.
Yeah. You need a tree?
I need something with roots in the ground. Where's the closest? Do you have a garden out front?
Oh yeah. We have the old oak tree, which my pa used to swing me on when I was a little child.
That sounds like a lot of
That's
fun.
old. That's good.
She takes you out to that tree and shows it to you, and she sits on the swing, and she goes, "So, what do you think? What do you think Jinx thinks about me? If this is too much to ask right now. Also, is this swing messing with your magic? I don't know how this works."
You can keep swinging.
Okay,
Jinx. Great. He likes the biscuits
This
for
swing's-
sure.
The swing's kind of like not sturdy. It's very clunky as I try to swing. But anyway, go ahead.
Does it look like it's hurting the tree in some way, or is it like fine?
It's fine. It's a very old, sturdy oak tree. But my pantomime of doing it on my rolling chair was not super fluid, so.
You didn't have a swing ready for this?
Nope, sorry.
Wow.
No. I know. Terrible DM.
I mean,
You just had the perfect robot voice ready. Literally swept Becky-sue off her feet.
There's just a swing on a tree directly
Yeah.
out that window behind him. He
goes out the window with the mic.
And you
Yeah,
just
I
see
mean,
me.
I would have a whole different set of questions if you had a swing inside the house, But
Right.
anyways,
won't put it past me.
He's pretty drunk right now. You could probably ask him yourself, and there's a good chance that if you don't like the answer, he won't remember.
Fair. I'm going to keep doing this because it makes me feel nice, but you ask your tree the question. I don't know how that works. That sounds very strange. But no, go talk to your tree, and I'm going to just make sure you don't mess with my tree because I like this tree.
I'm gonna do some religious-y stuff that I did back when we were at the Shrine of the Wild Mother and the Sandland Grove. Maybe a candle or two, maybe a little scroll with some sylvan on it. That's something as I like sort of sit down and like really like touch the roots of the tree as I try to sort of pray to the Wild Mother.
Okay.
And I guess mostly I'm looking for some kind of guidance or sign of what we should do.
Okay.
The gist of what she's sort of expressing is that there are devils who are trying to destroy the world so they can remake it. Gond seems to not be in charge, like not be an influence in the city. He's been usurped. What is her like directive? What does the Wild Mother like? What is her wish to in all of this? Does she like which side is she on? Which
give me religion with advantage because you set everything up and went to a tree.
Modify 20?
What is it?
Modify 20.
Modify 20. Yeah, that's great.
Blessed.
So the roots of this very old tree, just one pokes out of the soil and just slowly starts moving towards you and hits you directly in the forehead. As you do that, you just feel a direct connection to the Wild Mother, and you just hear, "We are all on the same team. Lathander is Earth of people. He wants what's best. He created this Earth, this continent of Sabeloth, to create growth. That was the start. I was invited to create nature. Gond was created to create innovation. We all want the same thing. There is a very, very similar catalyst, antithesis to all of us, who is, we all now know to be Zaraxis. He wants to corrupt and challenge everything we want. This is the new world. This is what everything was created for this continent, was to be pure and new and work towards a new life. But somehow the hells got in. How, we don't know, but we know the three in ties to Zaraxis are destroying everything we wanted that to be. We're all on the same team. We all want growth, renewal, rebirth, innovation.
How do we fight them?
You take them down one by one. Zaraxis is the most powerful. Individual they can fall, together they cannot.
You know where we should start?
Here. There is one that you seek, there's one you must fight.
Okay.
The root almost like there's like it like at a half inch just pulls out of your forehead and it heals itself.
It green.
Keep it green.
I guess I'll stand up and newly confident.
Martha's swinging back and forth and just goes, "So what you guys talk about?"
We're gonna kill the devil.
Great. Love that. Love that. Can you stop this swing? I think I pushed it a little too far and I can't quite, my legs are too short.
Quickly, like help.
I can't touch my legs to the ground and I can't stop the swing.
She'll like, you know, a little hat. She'll help her off the swing.
Okay, thank you.
Do you think the architect might be evil?
Oh, yeah, probably. Do I think he's like a devil? No. Do I think he's easily influenced and corrupted by who says what's a power? Yeah.
Okay. Where do you think the people in the city who are uncorruptible would be?
Well, that's the everyday people. I mean, you've heard, and this is
And
kind
how
this is me
would we rally-
referencing back to the people of Gond are supporting Gond for what he is, but the powers that be are not allowing that to happen in the true worship of Gond himself. But yeah, go ask your question.
And how would I'm asking a question? I know the answer to this, Cass. Is like, and how would we rally the people of the city to be unified with like one cause, to be like behind one champion?
Oh, put on a damn good show at the Eternal Pinnacle.
Okay.
It all circles back, babes.
Let's
Castle go back inside. Is everybody present?
Yeah.
I just got an arm around Jinx. I'm like, dude, you gotta fucking talk to Becky-sue, dude. She did all this shit for you. Like, she's buzzed, but like just excited about having a drinking buddy, about her buddy being back, and like, you know, there's a little like a little pep in his step. You know what I mean? Like, Zora notices this. He was like a little groggy and like a little ooh, you know, a little down in the dumps. He wasn't fun to be around. Now
RP amongst yourselves, I got pee.
Dude, you gotta fucking talk to Becky-sue. Just
Zora?
like at least before you go to bed, dude. Just say thanks. I don't know. Just like tell her how you feel. Like, dude, that was so crazy. I didn't even know she could do that shit. Insane. I've never seen anybody do that.
I said, tell her how you feel. That's funny.
Zora.
Huh?
You're gonna fight Gunda and be the champion.
Yeah, eventually.
Jasper.
That's the plan.
Jasper. You think you can help us put on a good show?
Oh my gosh, yeah, wait, I never
Absolutely.
even thought about that. Even if you don't have like the whole secret spell stuff, you could use your like pyro whatever stuff to make it look really cool every time anything happens. Like you could be special effects.
Absolutely. I could do special effects.
Wait, dude, you can literally hit me with fire and it doesn't even hurt that bad.
Off about and around the table. Is it a thing that Jinx has a subtle spell?
Has what? Sorry?
He does.
Have you done that? Yeah. I feel like I remember you having done that.
He is careful.
Oh,
Yeah,
careful.
He's careful, not
Okay.
subtle.
He is careful.
There's nothing subtle about Jinx.
There's nothing subtle.
He is careful, and you have careful and what?
And you could do the special effects.
I have quite a few careful. The one that changes the
Cass,
magic type.
did you ask the Wild Mother about how we get to the evil guy?
Yeah.
How?
We're gonna go to the Eternal Pinnacle. We're gonna beat the champion. The city's gonna rally behind us, and then we're gonna stop the Theodric.
Do we have to do that in the name of Gond? And if so, because we already have the liver, may I suggest us going to them and asking for something else in return? Like, that's not our plan already?
Yeah, but the Wild Mother explained that she, Gond, and Lathander are all on the same side. So really representing Gond is also representing the Wild Mother. So...
Dude, what the fuck? She told you that?
She's... When we talked to her earlier, that's what I was saying before, she seems very temperate and very kind.
Yes, of course she is.
To other religions, too. I've never heard of the Wild Mother before, you guys, and she was super nice to me.
Who made your axe? Who forged the steel?
Who?
When you first got your axe, who made it?
Before she blessed it.
Yes.
My father.
And how did he make it?
Through grit and iron will, of course.
With a forge and an anvil?
Yeah, but not like this shit. There's no fucking gears. It's pure muscle. It's pure sweat, blood.
It's not.
I watched him do it myself, and I was so young when I got it. I could barely lift the sledge, but he let me have a couple hits.
They're a
He thought it
little
was
far
important.
away from the path here, but it all started at the same spot.
Listen, you don't need to tell me any extra explanation. I trust you in your bond with the Wild Mother. If you say that she's with Gond, I believe you. I trust you. And fuck
Just
it.
to-
Fuck
I
it.
really
Fuck
think
it.
we
I'll
should,
be
we
a
should
fucking
ask
nerd,
the
I
Dawn
guess.
Temple
I
for
don't
some
know.
Yeah, we're
other
gonna
kind
make
of
a
reward.
Gunda a Gonda.
I like that.
Oh, dude.
Dude,
He's
I've
waiting
been
for it.
wanting
He's
to
waiting
fucking
for it.
fight since I got
He's waiting.
here. This is sick. And you know what?
This is like the gladiator. He's like,
dude, I've been waiting.
When-
I've been
when-
waiting to fight someone that I know I'm gonna lose to.
when they started talking religion at the bar, Jasper would have been, well, I gotta blind Becky, and I would have kind of scooted out and started wandering off. I'm gonna go flying to Becky.
I'm sure we just keep
Why?
chattering about religion.
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as they
I'll
start talking about
around,
religion, I'm
we'll
like,
get
that's
back and
my
forth,
cue to
but
Tell me
leave.
all the
my
details
dad's
of your
making hella
conversation.
smoothies right now, and it is midnight, and the sounds that are coming from the floor below me are insane.
Wait, he's doing what now?
He's been making
Making
smoothies,
smoothies.
but it's just like
Oh.
it happened like 10 minutes ago, and then it stopped, and now it came back somehow louder and more aggressive.
Night smoothie.
It's midnight, and we live in a townhouse.
He's
so-
put in the chia seeds. All right, Jinx, what's up?
Well, I just got. I think Becky-sue said she walked out, so I would have just wandered off in my drunkenly trying to find Becky.
I'm probably
Yeah,
just
Bo,
right
Bo
outside.
initially followed
I
her
don't-
and then realized that we had already resolved the answer to her question, so just did a little U-turn.
Nally none. Oh, really?
Are you guys finding each other, or you just
I
awkwardly
said
staring
I
at each
said
other?
I said I probably was just right outside. Like I probably didn't
Okay,
go far.
so yeah, I guess eventually I probably would have looked outside and found her. Yeah. And then I'd come up pretty drunk at this point and go, "Hey, Becky,
Wait, what?
is Becky-sue like clearly pissed? Like, is she like, or like, what am I walking into here?"
She's just she's just like on her fiddling where they're sending stone, see if she can find like a message from Cassian. Just like she's like just like
Girl, that has a whole new meaning now, doesn't it?
Girl,
Cassian being your
yeah.
man, girl, after we've been
Girl,
reading these
yeah.
books, girl. She said, fuck Jinx.
Damn.
In our book, Cassian is this really sexy, winged, like muscular man who is like a high fae. He's
In our
so
book.
fucking hot. Yeah, we're
He's
reading
literally all I've
Court of
heard for the
Fury.
past week.
We're reading a Court of Mist and Fury right now. We finished a Court of Thorns and Roses,
Is it
and
like
now we're on the
book
second
club
book.
vibes
and-
or like bedtime story vibes?
Girl,
club?
but-
It's like I googled resand porn recently.
So
I had the
so I mean,
book-
like, is it like you're reading it together, like you're both reading the book, or like he's hearing
Yeah.
about it after, or
Yeah,
it's like you're
like-
reading it
like
to
I
him?
started-
me and
reading
Honey are
the
both reading
book.
the book.
I started reading the book.
I
and
thought
then
you were saying
he
it was a
messaged
book club
me.
between you and Ty. That's why I had so many
No.
questions.
No, but Ty would love it. Ty would love the books.
I started reading the book,
That makes
and then
me
You
like
would love.
I was
You have to read it, Ty. You have.
I was
to read
about
it.
to be
You're
done
gonna
with
love
it,
so
and
much.
then Lauren messaged me and was like, "I finished my fairy smut book," and I said, "Wait, what's it called?" And then it was the same book like I was about to finish, and I was like, "Shut the fuck up!" And now we're on the second book together.
Yes, it's so fun. I love
Hell
book
yeah.
club.
all right. So back to the
Okay.
session. We'll talk about some in the aftercare.
Good call. So I would go, "Hey, Becky, you feeling all right?"
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm doing good. I brought you a drink.
Oh, thanks. I'm gonna chug it. I don't even know what it is.
Jinx has to say the first thought that
Okay.
comes to his head right now.
Yeah, he has
You're
no
right.
filter.
Fuck, you're right. You're acting like you're really upset, and I don't know why, but I heard that you fixed me, and I wanted to say thank you.
You're welcome. I would just take the drink.
So
and
you really
chug
did it? I'm still in a little bit of disbelief.
Yeah.
So you really did this?
Yeah.
And I would lift up my shirt, and I'd be like, how?
I have really good luck with rolling dice.
No.
That's not that's not what happened.
I'm really
Oh,
skilled
you mean
with my
like when you were you're right, okay. Wow. Well, thank you. I feel great. I feel really good.
It's good to hear. I also replace your brain because you're not speaking right. Are you drunk?
I had a contest with Zora. I think I lost.
Yeah, that was pretty stupid.
Well, I had the new liver, and I just felt like, I couldn't be stopped. But here I am.
Yeah, I feel that. So let's go drink some more.
Yeah, let's go inside. That was easy enough.
Yeah, and as they move inside, Elric is going to go back over to Ash and Zix, and he just goes, "Yeah, there was another thing we talked about."
What? Who?
Elric is going over back to Ash and Zix.
Who the fuck is Zix?
Live.
Zix is the sock puppet.
Welcome in.
Oh,
Bro,
What?
that's his fucking
episode
name?
21.
Zix?
Yeah.
Zix
Like
and
Vicks Vapor Rub?
Yes,
Zix
but with a Z.
With a Z. Okay.
I don't know what I thought it was, but it was not Zix.
Yeah, so he just goes, there may be a chance that your particular friend is the reason that evil exists in Sabeloth to begin with.
Who said that? Sorry.
Eldrick, when he corresponded with Gond.
And he's referring to
Is that a
Zix?
private conversation or?
This is a private conversation. Yes.
Okay, got it.
Same. I was about to be like, can I hear that
No,
shit?
yeah.
Should I be in a different channel with you or no? Or I don't.
Yeah, we can. Let's hop to Whispers.
We just get the little
Wow,
tease. Fuck you.
cocktails.
Fuck you, ho.
Literally everything has to be so private.
Hello.
I swear to God. Oh. It's not funny. I can't. I need to shut my fucking mouth. I need to shut my mouth. Shutting my mouth.
My dad knocked and opened the door right as I yelled, "Fuck you, ho."
Classic.
I'm role playing,
And then
Dad.
he gave you a smoothie.
He went, I don't know if you guys can see him, but then he just slowly walked backwards out the door. I said, "Love you," and he went, "Love you."
So
I
funny.
can't.
Poor man.
Dude, y'all can't even see
tease
my
was
corset.
fucked
I'm about to
up.
take this shit off.
So at some point, the side plot, we're liberating all the Modrons.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
They don't experience joy. They're forced to work. They don't get paid. This is awful.
They're really easily swayed. We saw.
And yeah,
I don't give a
a
fuck
hug.
about these golden snitches, bro. What
It
are we
wasn't
doing?
even a hug. It was the scratching of the eyeball.
We're wasting
She did
time
both.
freeing these golden snitches. I'll throw this fucking spear into
And-
the fire. I don't care.
And really and
He
truly,
literally helped you save
why
your
did
friend.
those
Yeah,
people give him
you're-
tongue?
Something out of it.
Yeah,
You're
yeah. I don't
married.
give a fuck.
Becky-sue
What the
is
fuck does
not
that matter
the
to
same.
me?
Becky-sue is not the same
I'm not
as you,
the one
Zora.
to try
You're
to
gonna
think
have to.
about that. I don't give a fuck. Like I
Why?
used that motherfucker. He was a tool. I'll throw him in the
I mean, he's
fire
also
right
a robot,
now.
right? He's a robot.
Why did the
Right.
God worshippers give those little guys tongues? There's no reason.
We know why. It's the same reason that they have gears up butts problems. That's why. They're little freaks. This is the biblical Sodom and Gomorrah. This is fucking Vegas is what it is.
Vegas, baby.
This is fire.
The smoothie.
What kind of smoothie?
Mm-hmm. Don't know. Tastes like watermelon, banana,
Oh, that's different.
pineapple, strawberry.
Damn. Nailed it.
The watermelon, I can't really taste. I'm just assuming because the other night my dad came home drunk, and then after he went upstairs to bed, I went downstairs to smoke weed because I couldn't sleep, and there was just a full watermelon on the couch in the basement. So then I brought it up and put it in the fridge. So I'm just assuming that watermelon's involved.
Dude, I've never gone out drunk and came back with a watermelon in my life.
No, it was like it was in the fridge downstairs. We have like
I went out drunk one
the rental
time and I
fridge is
came
shitty,
back
so we
and I
have another one in the
had
basement.
2 oranges and 3 mini Slim Jims in my
I know the
purse.
tea, and none of you guys do.
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah, no, we just got a tease.
Teas.
You know the source of all evil in the world? Oh,
Hey, what we
let's go to
don't
another
know.
channel. Let's go to another channel really quick.
Yeah, but also just keep this in mind. What we don't know, we don't care about. So no one's
Totally,
asking you
absolutely.
shit.
And also,
but-
what we
So,
do
See,
know.
The
what we-
reason why I wanted to go
See,
to
Lou,
Whispers is
my
so I
issue
can
is
explain
that
it without.
Boa might not care. Dylan does, you know?
Yeah, same.
Dylan's still
Zora
the
doesn't give a
person that's a part
fuck.
of this equation.
and
But
and,
Lou
No, but
and
this is better.
though Becky-sue may not care,
Instead of
neither
you
does
hearing
Honey.
Instead of you hearing the explanation from the DM, you're going to hear it from like the character. So I think that's probably better. Correct? No.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
you're still gonna explain it.
Well,
Okay.
kind
Yeah.
of, but narratively,
That's what's
you
happening.
only
I mean-
just found out what it was like because Elric told you. But
Yeah.
you do you, whatever works best for you.
That's-
But you
that's
just
why.
found out from Elric.
Yeah, I create the Whispers channel for a reason, and I love using it. It's a somewhat advantage of playing online D&D, or just
Yeah.
taking people to another room, which has happened in D&D for a long time.
So you don't have to run and whisper in someone's ear.
Yes.
Even though that would be so fucking cool.
Yeah. Well, it'd be nice, but I can't do that.
I'd be like,
so.
IRL
I'm
tables are
blessed,
like a
I've been
note
chosen.
method.
Yeah, it's the note message. It's the D&D version, or it's the online D&D version of note message or whispering in someone's ear. So
It's cute.
So does he come back with me, or is he just part of his? way?
Elric just kind of like sulks off into a corner and just like he just nervously is polishing Grippo after sharing that information.
So apparently
Never been on live
Eh,
television before.
they haven't been coming after me this whole time. They don't give a shit about me. Turns out all that shit I talked at the gala, nobody gave a shit about it. It was truly just to get their hands on old boy right here.
So they did see
So-
him.
Apparently they didn't see him. They didn't see him at the beginning, but now they know for sure.
Your hand?
So
What's so special about?
That's partially why I've tried to keep
Your
it
hand?
away. Yes, my puppet.
Hate to tell you this,
Zix.
buddy, but I could have told you that.
Okay. Thank you.
I
Don't you have
thought
a
that
potion to go make?
I could not have told
I
you
thought
that.
that's what they were after the
Yeah,
whole
me
time.
either.
What the fuck they want with a little frog ass bitch, boy? They want your demon ass sock puppet. Sorry, love you to death, girl, but that what? I thought the whole
What's so
time
I
they
mean,
wanted a sock
if we're
demon.
if we were dealing with what's his face, I would imagine he was upset about all the shit we were talking and how much of a trouble we made for him. But I guess that wasn't
And
the case.
also,
Apparently,
to be
he
fair with
gives
our
a shit about
confusion-
Zix, and the only reason why he gives a shit about Zix, well, this whole devil stuff is that none of this has been a part of, the region and the world right now until they realized about Zix. They've been too afraid to make moves because they've
Right.
been afraid of the powers that
Just
be
been
to
ignoring
stop
it.
them from doing that.
Interesting.
wait. So
They
is
better
it the
buckle up,
fact
Buttercup.
is it the fact that Zix exists in this world, or is the fact that Zix is powerless and on a sock?
So the fact that something like Zix can be existing in this world.
Fascinating.
I see.
You need to shut the fuck up.
But also, to be fair with our past confusion, when
For real.
when we had the whole encounter with the assassins, we didn't even know about any of the devils. That was right before we found out about Syraxis and all that, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
But
Makes
we
sense.
did find out about like the soul coins and stuff, right? That was part of the whole situation.
that was after the
Was that after
assassination
or
attempt.
before the assassination?
That was after.
Yeah, after. We hadn't even met Cass yet at that point. So, it makes sense to me to put the pieces together.
Whatever.
But damn. Crazy.
She's gonna bark, I guess.
So
You can't really hear it.
How do you feel about that, Ash?
It was just that little
Are
tiny.
you
moment.
okay? You
You
chilling?
probably can on the stream. Well, my stream.
Zix,
like,
what are your thoughts?
I mean, who wouldn't want to come for me?
Why do they
Obviously.
want you though?
That would be me. I would not want to come for you.
What'd you do?
That's fine.
Come
I
on,
don't
you
want
can
you
tell
either.
us.
Thank you.
Do
Continue
not
to
come.
not talk. Appreciate
Do
you.
not come.
Um,
First off, I was talking your little bitch ass up.
Do not come.
Huh.
talking to me, my bitch ass up. When?
Yes. When I said
When?
nobody was coming for Ash, they were coming for you.
Well, likely so, of course. Why not? Would they? Well, they would come for Ash. It's just a mere puppet. Get it?
Don't talk about my friend like that.
Oh, well, I'll just spit in your face one more time. Don't even start with me, young lady.
Guys, don't fight.
You act like you're
please.
all powerful. You're literally a fucking sock, dude. You are a piece of clothing that goes on the feet of mortals. How far you have fallen.
Yeah, imagine if Ash hadn't decided to do a little sock puppet thing and you were just on his foot this whole time if he thought you were just a sock he could put on. Your life could be a lot worse. We help you quite a bit.
Yeah, but so could his. I would have made it really uncomfortable. And if there's
Don't.
anything that I remember is how uncomfortable it'd be walking without a sock, or maybe a soggy
Hey,
sock. I don't know. I can sweat too.
We could do a wooden wheelchair. If someone's foot was out of commission, they can get around that.
I can carry him easily as long as I want.
Yeah.
Don't
You would
talk
be stuck
about
in
my
the
friend
shoe
like
most of the
that.
time. Maybe he'll
He's
get to
not
you.
disposable.
Oh yes. Oh goodness.
Also, I feel like we've
Wordy,
had conversations
please
before,
don't-
Zix.
Don't put me into darkness. I'm not used to that. Oh no.
So
oh
let me ask you a
God.
question, Tal, in the
Okay,
side of the
but
table.
it's about you enjoying your time in that sock, and we both know that. Just like before, when I asked you about your opinion on stuff, and you agreed that your life is better when we all survive because we can help you get out of this form and then live a better life at a future point, then you'll be happier.
Mm.
You know I
Also,
hope this- you know
Zix,
that.
I know a lot of moths, and you don't want to fuck with me.
Sweetheart, your
I know
ex
a
couldn't do
lot of
anything to
fucking
me. What do
moths.
you think a moth was gonna do?
You're so naive.
You precious little wild mother act. What is that? It's
No
merely
one's
a
ever called me little
toothpick.
in my whole fucking life.
No, obviously not you. I'm talking about your weapon.
Mm.
My what?
Threaten me with moths. You couldn't do anything with your big old furry axe.
It's not furry, it's leafy.
I'm sorry, leafy axe. My bad.
And also, I stopped myself.
Mm.
Honey, what did you want to say?
No clue. Sorry.
Okay, no, sorry. I wanted to let them roleplay because they don't do it too much, so I wanted to let that happen and wanted to get to you. That's okay.
What's so
As
special
all
about
this
you,
goes on,
Zix?
Ash would like grab his hand and be like, "Listen here, asshole. If it was my choice, you wouldn't fucking be here. I wish that you would have chopped my fucking hand off. Losing a hand, but losing you would have been the absolute fucking highlight of my life. Now that I know that they don't give a shit about me, God, this makes the question so much easier." And I'll put my arm on the ground.
Who
and I'll
doesn't give
say,
a shit
"Zora,
about you?"
Hold on. I'll put my arm on the ground and I'll hold Zix by like the neck or whatever. I'll be like, "Zora, chop the fucking arm off and let's see what happens."
Who doesn't give a fuck about you? What are you talking about?
I said I don't give a fuck about the people don't give a fuck about me.
The
Who's
bad
the
They're
people?
not coming after me.
Bad
The
people.
devil.
People are not
The
coming
bad
after
boys.
me. The bad people.
Bad boy.
So before you do that, what makes Zix so special to them?
I mean, he was the reason why they felt it was okay to come out and do what it is that
How
they're
did they
doing.
find out about
So they
you?
clearly want him. Well, I mean, let's be honest. Ever since I've been a part of you guys, this is the most this little fucker's seen the outside of, besides like the inside of my jacket or my pocket.
But
I've tried to
No
keep
way,
it
dude.
away.
Zix want?
This was before us, and you
Yeah,
know it. And we talked about this. The people whose grounds you kept.
Do
Those
you
motherfuckers
honestly
knew
think-
about this.
No, do you
They had
honestly
to have.
think? Do you honestly think from the moment that you met me and the moment I tried to keep everything all hush hush, I wouldn't even tell you? I didn't tell you within multiple days of being in close proximity to you guys. I tried to keep this a secret. What are you talking about? I've kept this my little secret, and I've kept solidarity between anybody else in the outside world as much as I possibly could because of this situation. And I decided to do something with it. And I decided to do something with it while, being a part of our friend group, which I appreciate. I've made some really good friends with you guys, but
Who?
I never. What?
Who?
You all. I consider you all friends. I'm gonna not say stuff, but I'm not the best at this.
Name one thing about any of us.
It can be me.
Well, you're clearly. I said you're clearly
I
princess.
laughed in such a way my mic didn't even pick it up.
I screamed
You got
that
two
at
brothers?
the top of my lungs, and everyone within a mile could hear it. That's not
Okay.
significant. That's not something a friend would know.
What deep thing am I supposed to know about you?
Exactly.
What deep thing do you know about Jasper or about Jasper? What deep thing do you know about Becky-sue? What deep thing do you know about Boa? As far as I'm concerned, the only deep thing you know about anyone is Cass at the moment.
I know
Because
a
you
deep
guys
thing
are
about
both
all
in
of these
team.
people.
I did see Becky's
What's
butthole.
Oh yeah, we all saw Becky's butthole.
That's pretty intimate.
I have to say the
Never
first thing
mind.
that comes to my mind. Sorry. That was off the table. Everything else was on
Yeah.
the table.
I really wish it was on the table. I was going to say something with 6, but okay.
Well, no,
And
the
I don't
butthole
need
part
to
was on.
say
Oh, okay, it was on.
I don't need to say what
He's
I
got a
know
point.
about my friends.
He's got a
It's
point.
proven through my actions. I
Everybody
love
go
these
around
people.
right now and say your favorite thing about me. We'll start with Ty.
I don't exist in this world. You're
It's not
asking.
real.
You're asking.
It was Honey asking that question.
Yeah, it really
Becky's
was.
not involved in this.
No, I know.
It's off the table.
All
No.
of that was off the table.
Inside the
Ash-
table.
Ash, all I'm saying is that before Zix took you over and claimed you as his, he had claimed another. I am sure.
I don't
of it.
know if he did.
He wasn't just a sock laying
said
in
he
an
sat there
attic
for
by
thousands.
chance. It wasn't a sock laying
He
in an
said
attic
he's
by
been-
chance. We already heard about the corruption
He
of
says-
Similari.
Listen, what was his name again? I'm sorry. What was the guy's name that I just talked to?
Elric.
Oh, Elric.
Elric.
Yeah.
I said, if you want, I could pull Elric over here. I'm just reiterating what I was told.
What
On the
happened
table,
if
above
they
the
got
table,
him?
inside the table, we have talked about how corrupt Similari was, and Ash himself has told us that, like,
What does that
through
have to do with Zix,
investigation,
though?
he realized that, like, the people that he was working for, why was there a demon sock in their attic? This is, like, something we've already talked about.
Up, above, and around the table as well, just while they're talking about this. Because I don't know if it's called, but in the first session that I was introduced in, when we were going through the sewers, it was mentioned that I had seen shipments pass for the Mystic Flower, or whatever it would be, in the past. Is there a timeline I have for when those started?
For you personally, it'd have been like within like the month-ish, 2 months, that would have happened.
Yeah. So when did you guys all meet? When did you start using your powers? Ash.
I didn't start using my powers until this guy. I was literally a tender to a garden.
How long were you all
Well,
friends before you guys met me?
I don't know what.
A few weeks. It was a few weeks. Like
Yeah.
2 weeks.
So then I think that this happened before you picked it up. I think there was, but the reason I was initially asking my question was because I wanted to know if there was, like, how they sensed him here before he was tied to someone. It doesn't feel like all the corruption with the Mystic Flower stuff or whatever. If it was driven by them, then that
Well,
stuff happened
they
like a
didn't-
month
Listen,
before.
Elric told me. Sorry, go ahead, Tyler.
No, you can tell this because we're going to say the same thing.
Yeah. Elric told me that them finding out about Zix while we were all together recently was the reason why they decided to pop out more.
I thought it was just when they found out about Zix, not through you guys. I understand.
No, it was through Zix. His being here is unnatural, which led them to feeling like they are able to do what it is they want to do now. It's been very much so for a long time coming that they've just been, working within the shadows and all that stuff like that, and we're starting to see them come out more and more and more, right? So
they're empowered.
Do we?
What would happen if
they're not empowered? He told me they're no longer afraid. They don't think that there's anything that's holding them back anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Lathander's blessing ain't working anymore or something. I don't know.
What would happen if they got a hold of Zix?
I have no clue.
Zix?
But
can we ask Zix, does he want to go with them? I've been trying for a long time, but I haven't been able to squeeze in here. What does Zix want? Does he want to go with them? Yeah, maybe I could drunkenly interrupt and be like, wait. Zix, level with me here. Do you want to work with these assholes or not? Or do you want to work with us?
You know you like us.
I'm sending a message to TJ right now.
Okay. I was about to say, you just messaged me.
Deep down, you know.
Yeah.
When I take a shot, it looks like the Giga Chad filter. On my face. I'm like,
oh,
you know what I'm
glass
talking
reflection?
about? What is that filter? It's like where you do the eyebrow lift and then you suck in your cheeks. You know what I'm talking about?
Just chatting. Yeah, you're just chatting.
I'm chatting out every time I take a shot.
As you should. As you do.
Oh, I was gonna say, do you think that there's a chance that the relationship between Zoraxis and the architect is similar to the relationship between the two of you? Like Ash and Zix?
What was that? I'm sorry.
Just to the group as a whole, not specifically to Ash, but do we think that the relationship between the architect and Zoraxis could be similar to the relationship between Zix and Ash?
I think the architect is
because
more just
it was kind of
corrupted.
already just
corrupted. Probably like the influence.
Just because of the amount of orders they were doing on behalf of them and whatever. We think it's just bad dude getting some good stuff. Just when, I don't know who mentioned it earlier, but someone mentioned something about the fact that he could be easily influenced. That was just a little red flag in my brain for that kind of thing.
Well, and that to me that might mean, the architect might be worth redeeming, but I think Theodric and Cass has been making a big chart, which I'll post in the tavern.
Oh yeah.
We got Theodric, Ambrose, and Alistair. They're like devils. And then they've got minions, and we've taken out some of them, but Zoraxis is at the top, and we need to stop him. But to stop him, we need to take down the others. And so we're going to start with Theodric, who's here.
So
is one of those just say the word harp?
Yeah, there's an evil harp downstairs.
So wait, but
we didn't kill the harp, so
can confirm.
Let me be very, very.
Was the
Randall crossed.
I thought the next person that you implied that the Wild Mother said we had to kill was the architect. I thought that was the next bad guy on the list. Or no?
I didn't hear any of that actually, so I can't.
She wasn't explicit, but the Theodric's the devil. Right? The architect's not the devil, so I assume Theodric's the one we gotta stop.
Okay.
Not Randall being on the fucking...
I know.
Yeah, I'm working on that right now.
All right, Ash, say what, or Zix, say what Zix was going to say because I feel like that was important.
Yes.
Okay. Zix says, let me be very clear here. I have no desire whatsoever to work with any stinking piece of shit devil. Us demons, we like to do our own thing.
So
Devils,
what are they going to do with you?
Well, I'm sure they're just wondering why I'm here. Because if I'm correct, I would imagine I'm the only demon here. All these devils, the only reason why they're here on this plane is because they make cheeky deals and other ways of getting across, you know.
They are very, very cheeky.
Yeah,
Zix,
it's not my role. I usually take what I want.
I think these guys are trying to use you for some sort of fleeky ritual or something like that. So we, and also you, and I poke him like in his like puppet chest, you know, and also you need to make sure that they don't get you. Because as powerful as you might be, you are, in fact, a sock, man.
Well, I mean, maybe there's a little bit of validity to what you just said. But at the end of the day, it's like, sorry.
And I'm like actively messaging as Zix right now.
Oh,
At the end
sorry.
of the day.
At the end of the day, dot. At
the end of the day, what you said makes a lot of sense. Don't get me wrong. But I think it's less of them wanting me or needing me for something, but it's more for... They know if more of me got out, that there would be all-out war and they would no longer have any more fun, if that makes any sense.
They tried to kill you.
Exactly. They don't want me here. The
Well, that's
absence
not
of
very
me
good either.
means less of me. The absence of me means less of me in my kind on this plane, so it allows them to do everything that they want and desire. Does that make sense?
So,
and you're not going to let that happen, are you?
What's your perfect world, Zix?
Me let that happen. You're hilarious.
Hell yeah. So
What's
we're going
your
to stop
perfect
him,
world?
right?
What?
We're going to stop him,
I'll
right? But then
well,
Boa
yeah.
said, what's your perfect world, Zix?
I mean, anything that happens to my best friend here. And obviously fucking Ash is like, oh, shut the fuck up.
But like,
I'm
like,
never
what's
going to let
your-
anybody help hurt
if
him. You know what I'm saying?
if you could get out of that sock and you could be a big shot,
would and will eventually.
No, I'm okay. I'm just saying, if right now you were out of that sock, whatever. What are your long-term goals? What do you want to see in the world?
Domination, you know, maybe settle down somewhere. Don't know.
Would you disrupt the harmony of nature?
Okay.
Nah, nature. I don't know if there would be much nature left.
Okay, so
I don't
so
like that.
You're the vibe. The vibe is very much that you're similar
Depends
goals
on
to
I don't
them, but in a different.
What do you want
way.
me to tell you? You want me to think I'm gonna go like try and find another demon lady and just settle down, have some demon child, you know? Just try and keep it lay
my
low.
best case scenario was that you want to be a little shady and run your deals and live a happy life, while still getting some side income. That was kind of what my brain was assuming if you were chill. But I totally get it. You guys have similar goals, different fonts. Totally cool. I messaged to everyone in the group except for Zix and say, I just had a thought about maybe if we could get him out of that socket on our side, that'd be sick as fuck. But I think he is evil, and I stopped myself. But that was what my thought process was. Just to make you guys clear.
I would message back like, let's let him stay in the sock.
Yeah, no, I agree now. I just felt the need to explain, you know.
So on a scale of destroy the world to remake it in like some kind of image that you want, to not doing that and stopping the devils who are doing that, like where are you?
Probably somewhere in between, you know. I really just want to get out and have some fun, you know? I'm just young. I want to live the world. I want to see stuff, you know?
How many people die for your fun?
don't know if I can put a number on that. It just depends. It varies every day, you know? You just never know what you're going to get into. I don't like to constrain myself, you know?
I mean, I just feel like...
Listen, I just want to have a good time. Whatever that entails, I don't know.
I just don't think that world destruction sounds like a very good time. Then it's just you and a bunch of devils. And then it's just like, why not be in hell?
And it's a lot of extra work. I don't know. I just merely said that because it sounded cool. But at the end of the day, I just want to have fun.
Would you fight crime?
There's lots of ways to have fun.
No.
My man. And I'd give him a fist bump.
Okay, while Jinx is distracted with his fist bump, I'm gonna drug his drink with one of my potions.
All right, sleight of hand on Jinx versus
fuck, honey.
Honey, sleight of hand. Jinx, perception check at disadvantage.
You better be giving me a goddamn good potion. I just fixed my last poison.
Yeah, you know which ones are good and bad this time.
It was
you
a
joking that's on purpose.
The one with the finger.
Honey and I know which potion she's putting in, so.
I rolled a 7 because I don't roll above 5. Well, I rolled a 4 plus 3.
Yeah.
Okay, and Honey, what's your sleight of hand check? I don't think it can be less than 7.
It can't. Of course not.
Something.
Doesn't even matter. You drug me and
sleight of hand.
Somewhere. It's already.
Which vital organ is damaged? Just let me know.
I think it was 12,
let me know down easy.
Maybe.
Yeah, so you beat it. Honey, give me a D100.
Wait, I thought she already knew the potion, though.
Oh, no, she did. Sorry.
37.
No. No D100, please. No. Unless that's better. Why? Allow me to step onto the table really quick and ask, why are you drugging me? Just curious.
Because you said thank you.
Because it's funny.
Okay. Right.
I made sure it wasn't going to kill you.
Yeah, no,
it's funny.
Well,
we had to converse. Yeah.
This is what y'all are talking about on the side.
And you were the only one that was drunk, so you were the only one that I could drug. And so
right.
Jinx, for one day, you automatically know the value of any gem or precious metal, including constructs.
You love that.
What is the value of Mike?
Wait, what?
Grippo's about to get sold, dude. Grippo's about to be
You have to say
sold.
the value of the first thing that comes to yourself.
Please
How
tell
much
us the
is
value of
Grippo
Mike.
worth?
I'll sell him in 3 seconds. It won't even take one thing to say.
Oh,
So
You
wait, what do
also
I
gain
feel when I
advantage-
drink it? Or okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so this is a small pink gem glowing at the bottom of a dark blue liquid. This gem disappears when the container is opened, dissipates into the liquid. You feel just like everything you look at that is of mineral capacity, you just like, I know how to sell that. I know how to sell. You just feel like you essentially get the rush when like you have all the knowledge of like what eBay rates are at.
Oh my god. Okay. Who do I? Old boys in the
and
backpack.
you also you gain charisma persuasion checks to negotiate the sales of these goods for a day.
For a day, but so until long rest, essentially, right? Like just tonight.
Yeah, like a day until we sleep, or a day like 24 hours.
24 hours.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna give you Mike.
It's like it's now probably like what 3, 4.
Did Becky
4.
know what?
Yeah.
4.
Did Becky know what it's gonna do to me?
No, she just knew what it looked like.
Okay. So
Turns out
okay.
I lied.
Is Grippo in the room?
Yes.
Did you write
Can you tell
down
me
what that
Grippo's
did?
value, please?
Becky?
No.
You should.
You should
I
for
couldn't
the
remember
number.
the number.
37 good.
37, yeah.
Just write down 37 good value potion.
I'd feel for the spoon in my pocket, and I want to know its value, the M spoon. And if Grippo's in the room, I need to know how much he's worth.
Grippo.
It's the only other thing I have that's metal.
But you can have Mike.
Or
You
that's
can sell
anything.
Mike.
Well, yeah, but he's in your backpack, so I wouldn't,
Yeah, you can't see
and
it.
you don't know what that necessarily did for me. So like you
Girl,
wouldn't know to like.
I
show
think
me,
that-
you know?
You tell me,
I
I'm gonna
also
take it
think
out
that-
in a second because I don't
Yeah,
want
You
yeah.
the
said
bit.
sell Mike.
Oh, also we could sell his little wee wee.
Okay, I think Zora and possibly
worth some
Cass
money.
would object to you selling Mike.
Well, it
But
hasn't
I
happened
would
yet,
do
so
it
let's not
anyway.
start role playing that because it
I-
hasn't
I
happened.
would
I
also
would
object if it
object.
came to brass tacks.
think-
but Bo
Zora
doesn't
would
think
for
that any of
sure
this is serious
object to
right
selling
now.
Mike and would fight you on that. Like, don't do that.
Pretty
Well, it
sure I
hasn't
would
happened
object
yet, so
too.
let's
He's
let
not
that role play
someone
occur
to
if it
be
does,
sold.
you know.
And
Yeah.
It's
I
not
would
someone
do
to
it
be sold.
anyway.
It hasn't happened yet though. So
And Zora would stop you with more than just her words.
Oh shit!
And I
that's
would do it
full violence.
anyway. I don't want
And
my...
Zora would potentially chop off your hands.
Go ahead.
And we'll see what happens in the
read-
future.
You guys,
Let's
go ahead.
rethink.
So
Zora
for the
would
rest of the
definitely
day-
never protect you in the future. I just want to say this. Just if you decide to sell a sentient being, Zora would definitely let you die. So just keep that in the you know.
Well,
That's
I-
evil,
I already said
and
I
Zora
was
does not
gonna
align
sell.
with evil.
okay, never saw a
Grippo's the
sentient being. Now,
person
how
you
much
can
is Grillo
sell.
worth? Or Grippo? Sorry, not Grillo. Grillo's are the pickles.
I didn't say
Anyway,
who
how much
I
is
was
Grippo
gonna
worth?
sell him
Worth, yeah.
to.
you don't know any of this is happening.
Oh, they're like
Doesn't matter
$6.59.
if you-
Wait,
Yeah.
I'm not
evil
there?
at all.
No,
Oh,
you don't
well,
know.
but
what
no,
the
but it
potion
happens in his
did.
head.
Nobody knows.
I
what
drank
the
a potion
Nobody
that
knows
lets
he
me
has
know
the,
how much
nobody knows what
constructs
the
are
potion
worth.
does except for him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so now I want to know because I'm looking at him.
Grippo is
But
currently worth.
How are we?
eight-
How are we hearing that things are worth?
You're not.
None of
not.
that was an
You're
RP.
not.
None of
It's
this was an
all-
RP.
It's all
None
him.
of it.
Oh,
That's why I'm saying let's not
automatically-
deal with this now. So we could RP.
He
you know? That's
automatically
what I'm
just
saying.
knows what constructs
the worth of things
and minerals. Yes.
Okay.
You look at Grippo. You know he is worth at least 2,300 gold.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
My
a sentient
eyes-
construct is worth a lot of money, especially
seeing,
one
like-
that has at least a little bit of combat prowess, that has arcane knowledge, that has a master, especially in this particular realm that worships Gond. These things are more expensive just because of the piety and the the ability of social status in Midhaven that you own a construct which is the direct creation of Gond.
And it's crazy that a potion gives you that nuance.
So
It's
can I ask
perfect.
him what it did to him?
I
I'm
feel
just
like
I'm just explaining why it's worth so
also-
much.
I don't know how much
Yeah.
things cost, but I
And
feel
the
like
spoon in my pocket.
Jinx might also realize that Boa's jewelry
One
for
copper.
some reason actually
Oh.
costs a lot because it's just been accumulated over like years and years and years.
Don't wait.
Well,
can
one
you
more
tell
thing.
me what
I
it
won't
does?
spend all night, but could you go ahead and tell me what her jewelry is worth as well?
Whose?
Mine. I think it's not that much,
Boaz
but
got
it's
a
like
lot
more
of
than would be
jewelry on.
expected. I was just saying it as a
Yeah,
thing.
I mean, I would say like as you look at the whole of the
I'm just kind of
jewelry,
looking
it's-
around the room. So 3 things I see, and I'm like, whoa, 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 you know.
Yeah. Boa's jewelry, it's a little bit hacky. I mean, from Mistra, who just
Ooh.
kind of collect things and like put stuff together.
That's so rude.
It's-
Fancy jewelry.
It's
Damn,
Etsy.
that's
It's
right.
I was
totally
just saying
Etsy
as a
jewelry.
bit
That's so
that like there's like a couple of
100%
gemstones
Etsy.
on there that are randomly
Yeah,
like really
it is.
powerful, but she would never
There-
get rid of them.
No, there are. It's probably worth 3 gold, which is still a lot for
Ooh.
just like random gemstones put together.
So would
Like
would,
3.
Jinx, would
Yeah,
you tell
snatch,
They're
you
Jasper
tell
small.
me
small.
what
Snatch
you
your chain. That's
or
great.
think or feel?
Well, I mean, you
What's-
drugged me. So then I just took a sip of my drink, right? I'm just sitting there drinking.
Mhm.
I have no idea because I didn't perceive it, right? So
Mhm.
you come up and you ask me, what do you ask me?
What's going
What-
on? What are you feeling?
Oh man, Grippo's worth a lot of money, dude.
Is that right?
You know how much
And
this thing
I'm
is
a-
worth?
I'm gonna
Becky-sue?
show Mike. I'm gonna show Mike and see what he feels about it.
What's Mike worth?
Yeah. I mean, I feel like if he tells you how much Grippo's worth, like you just
You would
think like,
bring it
oh
out.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's like, I know how much this is.
How much is Mike worth?
Mike is worth not as much. Um,
I would hope.
Right.
yeah, Mike is a like copy of other stuff, so this is gonna be a roll. 36 gold.
And what about the bejeweled penis?
Whoa.
You have to
What is that?
activate Mike. You have to activate Mike so he can take this out so he can see it. He cannot see this.
Keep in mind, the
Done.
liver was worth like $450.
Done.
No, that was with the
No, I
discount.
know.
I activated him and said, "Can I please have the penis really quick? Just have to try something out really quickly." And then
Is
whenever he
this
gave it,
something? Is this something where like I have to watch, or like, am I just showing it?
Yeah,
no, just let me hold it really quick.
Okay, can I be here for this?
I would prefer that you weren't, please, my love.
Give me a quick persuasion check.
$14.
I feel like his save is low as fuck for to be
It
persuaded by
is.
you.
It is, but
It's like a
he's
4.
I kind of want to be around. This is the thing that I brought for us. So if you can just allow me to hang out here for just a second. I don't ask much of you in our short time of being together, and I just kind of want to, be here. I
Okay,
think
never mind,
this is
power
like
up.
our thing.
I would at some point probably blurt out, "Mike, you're worth 37 gold."
That was so nice.
Because it's the first thing that came to my mind.
Love Mike.
As you requested to power off, he hears like
I love
I'm
Mike.
worth 37 gold, and you just hear from his like human eye that's in the center of it, just like a splinter of a tear fractions off as he
What
like
the
goes
fuck?
into a ball.
I had to say the first thing that came to my mind.
I know. I know.
But Mike is a person. You can't be.
Mike is not a person. He's
Mike-
a fucking robot.
Mike is a
Y'all
Seriously,
people
person.
dirty.
forget.
He
He
feels
literally
love.
looks like Mike Wazowski, and he's made of metal, and he has one human eye and a crystal heart. He's
Yeah, but he
literally
feels
He
not.
has a
love.
human
And
tongue and a
he can
human
taste.
mouth.
Yeah, that was all implanted in him. So was the
And he
eye.
can fall in love.
Implanted.
No, he
Yeah.
can't. He literally fell in love with me for scratching his eye. Like that's not love. That's just affection
Becky-sue,
or admiration.
can you tell us what love is?
No, absolutely not.
Have you
And he-
felt that from the
honey,
20 men that you flirted with since we got together in the
Oh,
party?
fuck. Hold on, let me go make some pop.
At least once.
Oh yeah.
Have you? Because I know what love is.
I'm so glad you can tell me what love is, but I can't tell you what love is. Because
don't
yeah,
think
I've
you
flirted with
can.
20 men,
Because you might
and I don't
not.
love any of them.
How
And I
Exactly.
can you
don't
say
fucking
that
love
Mike
Mike.
doesn't feel it?
And I don't
Okay.
know what love is, and I don't know what it feels like. And I can promise you I don't love Mike.
So let us, who know what love is, decide his fate.
Why? He's mine. He's in my backpack. I can tell him if I want to.
Ooh,
You can't sell a
Oh,
person.
man.
Yes, I can. He's a fucking little robot. He's
We-
off
Okay,
right now.
Okay.
We
He's
can't
off
sell
right now,
drugs.
by
Here we
the
go.
way.
Shopkeeper.
You ever owned a vacuum before?
Are you talking to
You ever
Martha?
owned a vacuum before?
Shopkeeper.
Because I have sold a
Shopkeeper.
vacuum on Facebook Marketplace before for $20.
Yeah, there's no
Shopkeeper.
Facebook
How much?
Marketplace.
There's no
and-
Facebook and there's no
sales.
Yeah,
vacuum.
there's no Facebook. Shopkeeper. How much for the two of them? How much for Mike and his lover, Becky-sue?
Yeah, please sell me. Thank
How
you.
much?
Who's the
Put me out of my
shopkeeper?
misery.
Are you
Yeah.
asking Martha? Are you calling Martha shopkeeper right now?
Yes.
No.
Hey, no one
the only
disrespects
person.
Martha like that.
Yeah, that's love.
Yeah, go
No, the
ahead,
only person
sell
who is
me. You know,
valuing the only
I
person who is
saved-
valuing
I saved
things.
his life.
The only
saved
person
Jinx's
who is
life,
valuing
but-
yes, the only person who's
Good.
valuing things right now is Jinx, who has a potion that allows him
How's that
to.
Yeah, I drank a potion and I'm drunk, so I have to say the first
Yeah.
thing that comes to my mind. I feel like you guys are adding a lot of like outside extras that aren't actually.
No.
like,
I was asking
on
if,
the table,
if Zora
you know?
was calling when she was in character yelling shopkeeper. Was she calling for Jinx or was
Jinx.
she calling for Martha?
The guy who's what's that show where they like you bring in like
Shark Tank?
Random-
No.
the
road
like
house,
random
the
like
road
auction
auction house,
you know
whatever.
the
Yeah.
yeah like the antique show
Antique
show.
Roadshow.
Yes,
Antique
yes.
Antique
Roadshow. Yeah.
Roadshow.
Yeah.
You're asking me?
How much
there
for both
was-
of them?
If there was
How much
any
for both of them?
time for fucking Tweak to come in, I would give him triple advantage to just roll an Antique Roadshow thing.
How much
But-
to buy me so I can just be stagnant in the world and not have to fight these people's battles and save their lives?
Oh, She saved a couple.
She did.
She got
I
some
could
good
tell you.
rolls.
I could tell
How
you
much
how
for
much
me so I
Boa's
don't have to
jewelry's
nat
worth.
20 every fucking roll? How much for me?
Are we
So there is
talking
no
about
one-
the table right now? Because don't get me fucking started.
There is no one. There is no one.
Started above the table right now.
I'm,
Do not get me fucking started above the table. Let's talk in the table, please. For the love
yeah.
of God.
We're
talking
staying in the table. We're staying in the
We're staying
table.
in the table.
I literally just said
There is
save
one
lives.
person.
But okay.
There is one
Yeah,
person who can
everything-
And
value.
you said roll,
things.
which is above a table, inside the table, on top of the table.
Hold on. There is one
Let's reel it
person who
back
can
in.
currently value what is happening right now, and they can only value 3 things: gems, minerals, and constructs. That person right now who can tell the exact value for the next 24 hours is Jasper. And we are evaluating the what is Mike's value, what is Grippa's value, and the value of Boa's kind of
it was a bit. It's not. It doesn't.
And
no,
then
I know.
But also,
I know.
I
like,
never
I feel like
questioned it. I
three-
never
but also, like
questioned
me
it, but I'm
and me and Becky were talking directly. You know what I'm saying? So
I
like
feel
me and
like
Becky were talking directly, and then like,
Whatever.
but you're in. You know what I mean? But like, were you standing with us even? You know what I mean? Like, it's like hard to.
I just
you
was
know?
asking what
Yeah,
Mike's,
like me and Becky
what
were talking
Mike's value
privately.
was. I just
what I'm
asked
saying?
what
Like,
Mike's
we're, like,
value
there,
was,
like,
and
doing
now
our
I'm
thing,
being
you know?
trying to be sold.
Okay.
But
So we have 10 minutes left in this session.
Everybody else was also talking. So if you want to talk to them like that, that's really super
We
cool.
have
Because
10 minutes-
everybody else was also talking to you guys.
We have 10 minutes left in the session.
about it. But like,
We have 10 minutes
Everybody
left in
else
the
was
session.
too. We're playing D&D. Everybody's in character.
Hold on,
Everybody
I- you don't understand what I'm saying.
Let
Never mind.
Ty
Ty wrap
You
this
don't
up.
understand what
but
I'm
you
trying to
just
say.
said
Ty,
I
wrap
was
it.
out
Hold
of
on, stop,
character,
stop.
and
Let
I was
Ty-
never
let
out
Ty
of
keep
You
going.
character.
misunderstand
You
me.
said
Let Ty keep
rolling. You said rolling.
Let it go and let Ty keep going.
That's how
Ty,
I
go
always.
ahead.
I mean, I don't
Hold
know
on,
what the
we
fuck
have-
I'm talking
let
about,
Ty go.
whatever.
He's got 10 minutes left.
Yeah, we have 10 minutes to wrap up the session because we have to let this naturally run to a close because I don't have a current. We have to like stop here point because that's how I wrap up the last couple sessions because it made sense. So right now we're sitting in there. Jinx, you have this current information that you have locked in. Okay.
Mhm.
Elric has explained what he needed to explain to Zix and to Ash. Cass, you have the information from the Wild Mother that you got from the tree earlier. How do we want to wrap this up tonight? Because again, we have 10 more minutes in IRL session. And I would like to leave this off at a point of natural finish. So with all that information, what's that?
I have nothing active, but I at some point before we end want to start a discussion about what we're doing next time.
That's kind
Where's
of where I was
Armand?
going.
We can, yeah. I mean, we can.
Yeah. Yeah, what's Armand doing?
Armand was specifically asked
To look through the Concord of the Infernal.
Yes.
Or the concordance of the Infernal Concordance.
Yes. He is not here doing that. He needed to go back to the library to get more information.
Yeah.
He did that pretty inconspicuously, but he cannot be here to do that.
Would I be suspicious of that?
Insight.
Oh.
Modified 20?
He with what he needed to do and how he needed to study, it's very reasonable that he needed outside sources to verify what he was reading.
Okay. Did he leave the book here?
He did, yes.
Feasibly, will he be back like later tonight?
Yes. It's
okay.
with a
like
dirty
4.
20 insight. Yeah.
Because like I think Cass would want to talk to him about this whole Zix thing. Because if he's the one who's been reading the book about demons and devils and infernals.
Yes.
Infernal is the language of both of those, right? Or is it different?
Yes. No, infernal is the blanket for both.
Okay. And they all live in the same 9 hells, right?
Yes.
So like there'd be stuff about both of them in that book. It's not just devils.
Correct.
Yeah.
So if there's like because right now it seems to me like they either want to kill or capture Zix because they'd be able to do something with him like magically, or
what I was trying to say was,
Yeah.
sorry, he had told me when we went down there. Sorry, and I kept. I think I didn't allude to it properly. What I was told was that Zix's presence here makes it so they're able to like be and do whatever, right? They don't like Zix because, and I tried to say this earlier, was that demons and devils do not fuck with each other. They just do not. They're completely on the opposite.
I think it's that they want him off the playing field. It's just the fact that he was ever on the playing field in the first place makes them feel free. But they still just want to kill him. It's not dead or it wasn't like that wanted poster was dead or alive. It was kill this man.
Yeah. Question. So is it they know that he's trapped in a sock and that is why they're emboldened? Is that what it is?
It's just the fact that he in any form can be on this plane doing what he does. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. That he's existing and he's doing the things that he's doing, which is allowing me to be whatever the fuck it is.
If we cut your arm off, does he die?
I have no idea, but let's find out. Come on.
Oh my god.
I think that the best case scenario, I think that there is a sliver in hell, and she makes sure I conduct the 6 when she says it, that doing that would do anything but hurt someone, or like I think that the best case scenario or like make one of you stop existing. I think that the best case scenario is that you both start existing separately, but I just feel like if other people think that that's a good idea to try out, I'm totally down. My gut tells me that that's
I'd leave it to
not going to end well.
I've tried to get rid of him for a while, and there was a point to where I was just saying
your
this
connection is so
me.
magical. I can't imagine just a sharp blade would be able to separate you two.
Yeah, but like, how far does the magic go down the arm? You know, like it must
like when Zora had her tattoo thing. I'm sure if we amputated her, she would still have
to the brain
somewhere.
You know, because obviously, like he can talk out of his mouth. No. Where does the voice come from whenever he talks from the sock?
Zix is his own entity. I'm not making.
I'm just Becky. Like, what I'm saying is, I feel if we tried to cut off the arm, it would either be some fucked up thing of it reattaching, or he would get really hurt, and then like it would exist like as two separate entities. My brain doesn't see any. I think what we
like Wednesday, the Adams family.
Sock shrivels up and dies, and I just don't see that as being a possibility of what happened.
Fucking cat, dude.
I think that every possibility I can think of that makes any sense is negative.
Y'all get y'all wild mother on this boy's arm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've tried.
I think that for the rest of the day, I don't know how everyone feels. I don't know what our other plans in the town were, but
I think the architect is our next goal.
Oh yeah. But how do we do that? Do we need more information?
Get in there.
Yeah? Okay. Cool.
That's what I think. I mean, I'm open to if anyone else has any ideas, but I think our next clue here is the architect's spire.
No, if we feel like we can go to the spire,
we gotta sleep first.
I'm down. I thought we might need to get more information, but if we're chilling, then we're chilling.
Eldrick is just like...
I don't know if we need to sleep first. It's pretty early in the afternoon.
Eldrick just goes... Can we please kill Theodoric? I'd really love to kill Theodoric.
We have to find him first, though.
We all want to kill him too, don't worry. Diagram. He's, boom, right there.
Yeah. The architect is maybe a bit of a reach right now.
Yeah. Do you know any way we could find Theodoric, though? Yeah. That's kind of our issue. Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, sick. Where?
There is a manor behind the architect's spire. He most likely, if he's not in the Luminary Athenaeum, there is reason to believe he is here. He's in his manor.
Is there usually a lot of protection there?
There's a good amount. There's a lot like our friend Mike there. But
why?
I'm sorry. I know this because before you guys got back, a very sheepish, spastic. Well, I know her.
Named?
Hold on, I have to change the music
Yeah,
because
no.
this is not appropriate at all right now. And I hate that. Thank you. God damn it! What's the scholar's name who you stole the thesis from?
Oh, okay.
I think I have.
I've talked to her literally the most, and I think
Started with
about
a
her all the
J,
time.
I
I don't
think?
know her name.
I know.
Did it start with a J?
It was some fucking elf name. That's why I keep forgetting
Arendis. She stopped by and dropped off an address of Theodric's, where all the grant money was going, because she's very jealous of said grant
My
money.
girl.
Did she drop it off for you? How did she know how to come here?
Oh no, you told her that you would be here. And she
Nope.
said, "No,
We can pretend we did.
No,
I did. I
didn't.
At
Yes,
some point,
I
I think we
Oh.
said we were staying at the Brass Knuckle.
Yes.
Oh,
told her.
I remember specifically being like, I'm gonna come back and give you a note because I didn't know if I trusted her, but
No,
I missed that. My bad.
they definitely said there was like, hey, we're
I
at this
spilled beans.
place.
I spilled beans.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah. But yeah, Arendis just dropped off. He's like, hey, this is where all the grant money is coming from, or is, I'm sorry, addressed to. This is where the issue is coming from.
Explain what you mean when you say the architect is out of reach.
You try breaking into the capital of a newly developed nation designed out of spite of a god that no one thinks should exist, including those in Lathander's blessing and Lathander's hope, to destroy the ruler of said city.
True.
So he doesn't meet with people?
No.
Well, no,
Would he
we've
meet-
heard from a bunch of people that no one's ever really seen him.
Okay. Is there any circumstance in which you'd be able to get an audience with the architect?
Me? No.
Is there?
Anyone?
Well, okay. For future reference, you two, and she points at him and why did I want to say Grimace? I know that's not his name. Grippo.
Wow.
Oh my god.
She points at him.
She was at
I'll make a
McDonald's
Grippo.
earlier today.
Grimace shake
And
off.
she points at both of them and she's like, when just in the background before we go to bed and stuff, if you two, if possible, could start brainstorming ways us in the future could get a meeting with him, that would be lovely. If there's nothing you know, that's totally fine. But if you could just rack your brain when you're free, or if anyone that you know that has spoken to him or that would be closer to him for us to ask, anything like that would be very helpful for future notice. I agree. I think Theodric is first on the list, but I think
So we have a
sounds
list
like
of
he's also
two
bad and
things.
corrupting this whole city. Sorry?
Elric, yeah. There's two things, right, Elric? We kill Theodric, and then the city's been corrupted away from Gond, so we want to fix that too, right?
I almost feel like Theodric would be easier to kill than the metal. I don't know. He felt really scared when he was inside that suit thing.
Which is, I'm asking Elric, which of those is the priority?
I want to kill Theodric.
Uh-huh. So do we.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna get that done.
Do you
Don't
think-
worry.
And you
That'll
think-
be
Do you
happening.
think
His feet
that should
easier?
come before taking the influence of the city back from giving it back to Gond?
Question before anything else didn't we just talk about possibly, I don't know, trying to find a solution to get rid of this, or no? Or was that just us talking?
That was kind of
We're
more just us
thinking about it.
talking. There's not like a specific
Okay.
plan for how we would do that right now, I think. Is why it's not how.
Above the table, I worry that if we cut off your hand, you aren't a character anymore and don't have any warlock levels.
That too.
Yep.
I don't know, maybe.
See, I worry that
And that
we cut off your
that just
hand,
seems
and then,
bad.
and then the
I'm
sock
pretty sure Ty
puppet
has confirmed
exists
that.
as a sock puppet on your no hand, and then you have no hand, and the sock puppet can crawl wherever it wants to.
So
See, that's my word.
Shoulder puppet. Shoulder puppet.
I mean, right now, as long as Zix does not free himself from his prison, his goals align with ours, you know? He doesn't want to be captured by these guys. He doesn't like them very much. Obviously, Ash is able to utilize him to fight, right? Like, he's doing all this shit. So, like, right now, in my opinion, Zix is our fucking team member. You know, like, his goals do align with ours as long as he's in that puppet.
He really hasn't done anything to go against us, has he?
No.
Yeah,
Ash is just worried because the last time when we had assassins, they almost they downed one of us, right? Or they came close to downing one of us.
Mm-hmm. They downed Jasper.
Yeah, they downed you. And I was like, I don't really want the people that I'm hanging out with. I don't want the people I'm hanging out with to be put more in harm's way. So it's like if there's
it's like the brash action, like just cut it off, just fucking cut it off. Yeah, that
just get rid of it. Yeah.
If Ash said that in a different way, like to us in character, I think Bo would be like, well, I think that I get that mindset beforehand totally, but now we've kind of been in it. We've stopped their shipments of Mr. Clower. We've gone in. Theodric has seen all of our faces. I don't think that Zix is adding to our
we do have silly
level of fugitive.
Zix provides.
And also, I can totally give you my hat.
Right?
I haven't even used it once.
What was it?
Oh, we have a head of disguise. Zix provides you with your power, right?
Pretty much. Like I said, I was a gardener before him.
He could give you more?
I don't know, maybe. I take him a little neck and I say, give me more. And I shake him.
And me too. What do you know? I help you.
Choke him like this. Choke him like this. Give me more.
Give me more.
That's
what are you asking?
But Jasper doesn't tell me in a friendly way, you know, like trying to be like silly, you know.
I don't.
Not like.
Would Cass have a rudimentary understanding of the warlock concept or the concept of a warlock?
Okay. Not really. It's a very probably foreign concept, and where
would I
don't encounter many of them. If
Boa Boa has encountered warlocks, but I don't think
he's a book nerd.
Because
Jasper knows something. I'll tell you that right now.
I was asking because before I was saying how I was assuming that the Spymaster guy could be like a patron to Zaraxis, and I was just doing that based off of like me interacting with magic things. I just want to make sure I wasn't lying.
Give me more magic, like the claw, like on Jim Carrey.
The mask? Is that the reference you're trying to make?
Oh, the claw is
you know the movie The Claw starring Jim Carrey.
The claw is from Liar Liar.
Yeah, Liar Liar. Oh, Discord is shitting itself. Huh? Oh, it's my internet.
Okay, thank you for that.
I guess after Boa said that stuff. After you said that stuff, Boa, and like after I would say like I would definitely say, well, you know, without him in the picture and like technically me out of the picture, you guys would have less people on your back, right? So you can do this.
We'd
stuff
have less help.
But like that's true. And after you'd say, well, it's kind of like we're dealing with it now, might as well just deal with that. I'd be like, you know what? You're right. We deal with things pretty well together. And I'll deal with this little piece of shit as long as I have to,
And also,
as long as I got you guys on my back.
I think it's one of those things that I totally understand that you two dislike each other and you both want to live your lives separately from one another. I just think that that's not top of the priority list for the group. I think that once we get everything settled and whatnot, then that's another issue to tackle. Unless it feels like something that you want gone right now, then we can totally prioritize it. But until that becomes the case, he's helping.
Don't tell us to chop your arm off if it's for our benefit to make you put us in less danger.
You've been very helpful.
Do it for you.
Everyone has.
I think Zix is kind of
with
cool.
A demon
personally.
If I didn't have,
I think he's pretty cool too. And honestly, I'd work with him any day because he might have some powers that could work with us instead of against us.
But you can make that choice.
But he also could use those powers to go against us. It's pretty unstable, you know.
I wouldn't have him babysit my kids, but I think he's pretty cool.
I don't think that you need to make the decision right now. I think maybe you should think on it.
I resent that. Kids fucking love me. Okay.
Okay, first off,
do they?
Zix, in the
You're-
future,
No,
You're
kidding.
mostly blood.
Both on the table and off the table, because it's only off the table if it's decided that googly eyes don't exist in this world. Zix, in
Bro,
the
they're
future,
googly
would you
eyes.
be open
He's
to
just
some
like,
googly
fucking-
eyes?
And then he goes, "What are you talking about?" And then he turns his head and he has googly eyes. He's like, "What are you talking about, googly eyes?" And his eyes kind of turn into
like
googly eyes. And
the
he's just like,
Coraline button
exactly.
eyes.
Oh my
And they're
gosh,
just like kind of
perfect.
walking around.
Yuck.
And you're
Okay.
set.
I think there's 3 things on the priority list. Go to the house, confront the Theodric. Win the tournament to become champions to be able to probably have an audience with the architect as the new champions, and that sort of reclaims the city. 3, and maybe arguably most important, find someone to build a unicycle.
Okay.
That's happening
Yeah.
tomorrow. Yeah,
Alright.
that's
I
already
think that
I'm very
also-
clear.
Just before we head off with our last little prepper things, when we do the tournament thing, I think it would help with our whole cause of rallying the people if we set up in advance some big show for like with our victory or whatever to like be it fireworks or a message in the sky or just a message on the ground or us yelling it or like Zora yelling it with her
Unicycle.
ring, whatever it may be, of like something
Yeah.
about this guy's whatever. I don't know the wording of it. That's why I was saying we have to figure it out. But like something of like this guy's evil. Let's all like
Yeah,
some kind
maybe
of
we can
extra
get, like-
empowering message along with like us just winning.
Yeah, maybe we can get like a dragon and put a banner behind it, have him fly across the,
We can
Yeah.
get a
Sky around
dragon.
the
Ash,
city.
where are we gonna get a
Maybe-
dragon?
Okay,
Or
well, maybe a
maybe-
bird. I don't know, with like a
or
with a
maybe-
big long sign behind it.
I don't
Yeah,
like
You
it.
can get a bird.
Bird.
I have
like
the
it.
best idea that we've thought of all night. Maybe we should open up a food truck and then and then
This is
sell
very
really
right.
And you
good
can
food,
drug
and then
everyone.
on the bag, instead of Angel Reese, we could have this guy's evil.
I don't want to build myself up.
What do you mean?
I don't want to petition for
No, but
fans or
I'm not saying that it's building you up. I'm saying it's building the cause up. If we
I don't
do this and it's a big show, like I don't
What
remember
if
who
I
said that, but
lose?
someone mentioned that having the people with us and the people revolting is what will help us. So if
But
we end
what
up going through with
if
that plan,
I lose.
You
You're
won't.
not
Not gonna
lose.
lose. Come on.
if you lose, we all lose, and then
Yes.
Zora, this is a bad thing for me to say. If you lose, we are all losing, and then none of us have to worry about what happens after that because we'll all be dead.
I'm not the hero that I want to be yet, and I just don't know that I have it. I'm going into this fight knowing that I'm gonna lose, dude.
How
I
are you gonna
want
lose?
to
Okay,
lose
well-
because if I lose, it shows me what I can do better next
Listen.
time.
Well,
There's no
Zora,
next
I'm
time
not
if you
going
lose.
to win.
we're not doing this
You're not
fight
going to
today.
lose.
We don't even have to do it tomorrow. We can delay it a little bit. But this, sadly, isn't a fight that you're able. I don't think, based on everything we've been told, it's not a fight that we're able to come back and recoup from. I think it's do or die. And if you decide that you're not confident in that, and we should put forward another champion, or we should do something else to try to get the attention of the people, that's totally okay. I support you in all your decisions. Based on what we've been told, it sounds like the best option to get the people behind us and to rally because of Gond and all that. And it's kind of dire straits around here.
Listen, if you
I
don't
think
want to do it, I'll do
I think
it.
something that's gonna probably be hard for you to tackle, and I totally get it, is that for us to win, we'll probably have to fight a little dirty, but they'll be fighting dirty too. There will be other things to
talking about-
win for you to be more honorable.
Are you talking about fighting Theodric or are you talking about fighting Gunda?
Gunda.
And also,
Yeah.
I've never seen you lose a fight.
Yeah, this is
Never.
ridiculous. Especially with us on your back, there's no freaking chance that you lose. Plus,
Dude,
imagine
there's no way. We almost lost to demons that disguise
Devils.
themselves as my brothers,
Yeah,
and I still don't even have answers to that.
no. We almost lost that because you were the big bad at that point because you got taken over by some asshole. This furthers the
someone
point
else
that we'll be
used me
fine.
and did it better. Someone else used my body and did it better.
We're just gonna make sure.
I guess actually that's the big thing we should figure out before we go into that fight. Is if the guy that's rigging those fights is aligned directly with Theodric and stuff, because that actually would be a big issue if he can utilize the power of your tattoo.
Oh no, tattoo's gone. Remember?
We got rid of it.
Off table, we got rid of it.
Oh, we got rid of it? Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I lied.
Yeah.
Listen,
Takes the back piece.
rarely does destiny ever just come knocking on your door when it's convenient. This, with the cards stacked on top of you, and you're the only one that can even stand a chance in this, this is that moment. You're either going to turn into it and fucking face it head on with us behind you, and you having your friends to back you up. This is it.
And plus, that's only a hurdle that we need to go over after we defeat Theodric.
Do you even like think that the people that were put up against, this goondock idiot were anywhere near the caliber of you? No shot.
Of course.
No.
They're probably way beyond me.
No.
Have you seen anyone in this city that was at your level or above it?
They're way beyond me.
Heroism?
Yeah.
That's exactly why I want to fight them. I'm okay with losing. I'm just not okay with dying. This is what I came here to do. I came here to fight. I came here to lose. I came here to pick myself up again and fight and be stronger. I'm just scared I don't have it in me.
You're actually immune to being frightened right now.
I'll do it. I
tell me that still has hours worth of playing.
And because of that, I accept and I will be your champion.
Just while we're hyping you up, you gain 5 temporary hit points.
I can only be your champion if you'll help me.
Of course. That was always a part of the plan.
I could not do it without you guys.
5 temp HP and you're immune to being frightened.
Fuck.
Zix comes out of
nowhere. For how long, Jelly? How long?
Without me.
1 minute.
What the hell?
It's heroism. It's like a comment.
Wow, you feel good for a minute.
I'm gonna put my arms around people that I think are in my corner. Who's in my corner?
Everybody.
We're all talking.
I'm just gonna put my arms around people who are in my corner, and I'm just gonna hold them in, and I'm just gonna hug them.
Little tight, big guy.
And I'm just gonna whisper, "I love you.
I love you.
I'm doing it for you."
And as the group
for me.
huddles together and finds a little bit of solace and pride and hope in what they're doing next, as everyone's embraced and looking at each other and seeing what has to be done, there is not only the threat of interplanar demons trying to destroy the world that they grew up in, that they realized was created for the existence of hope and renewal and nature and innovation and rebirth. Everything that challenges, I think, as a group, Zora, Cass, seeing nature, you see Jasper seeing innovation and renewal for what he was. For Boa seeing new life and information and learning, and Becky-sue seeing just to leave the backwoods and just to start a new life. everyone here has a reason to believe in Sabeloth. You know, Ash sees, along with the Zix, Ash is seeing friends for the first time. Everything about this says there is the next step. There is renewal. There is hope. There is blessing. There, for whatever who that is, whether that's the friends that they've been along with or just the existence of surviving this far. Everything about this world says we have a second chance. But there's a challenge to that. And that challenge is Zaraxis and Theodric and Appelor and Ambrose. That's the challenge. Yes, we understand Zix to be a part of that issue, but everything about this just says we have to fight against that. And as the party embraces each other and looks at each other and sees we're the saviors of that, we know what we have to do next. And they embrace, and they break, and they look at each other and understand what we have to do next. And we'll see that next week.
Oh, shit!
Thank you for playing.
Covered all the bases today.
Dungeons and Dragons, Dungeons and
That
Dragons.
was so
Buttholes,
beautiful.
livers.
Hi. That epilogue was so beautiful. Oh my god, I love it so much.
I can be silly, but I'll wrap it all in.
I love it.
Yeah, well,